Yo, good morning, everyone. We have an update on the Mak'gora tournament. It's happening this Sunday. Oops. It's happening this Sunday, and it's gonna be 3 a.m. for me. Should be no problem. It's when I get home from work anyway. But we're gonna start prepping for it. I spoke to Witta about maybe running some duels up, do a little simulating. So I think what I'll do is I'll make a rogue and make a shaman. I think those are going to be the strongest classes. And I know exactly where to get my second dagger. I'm just trying to think what order I want to do professions, but we can think about that later, because what we're doing first, and maybe I'll just give this one a name that fits the criteria for the tournament. So, okay, it says Doomhowl Horde meet at Orgrimmar Gates, but it still doesn't say in the rules that you can't be Alliance. But I think that's implied. And again, we're not looking for loopholes. We're looking to have a good time. So we're not gonna be like completely min-maxing this, but I will be spending some time on professions, I think. So there is a quest. We have our class quest, and then we have there's a quest in Mak'gora that gives a good dagger. So I haven't like completely gathered my thoughts about this, but I think we're just gonna start leveling up a character. Just get a few characters ready to Mak'gora with, or to duel with, I should say. Just test it out. Yeah, I was gonna see what the criteria was. I think it just has to have the word trials in the character name. Druid trials. Alright, and then we send it. I actually already have... Wait, I don't even have to do... I have a rogue. The one that I got for the guild. He already has some gear, though. I don't remember if I leveled him past 10. Man, I scarfed down some breakfast right before I went live. I really wish I had a toothpick, because I got a piece of food stuck in my teeth. I'm gonna go fix that, because it's gonna bother me forever if I don't. Yeah, so we actually have our rogue right here. And we have sticky glue. So we can stick with this rogue and just sim with the rogue. Which means I maybe want to level up a shaman. We have dual wield. I don't have my class quest weapon or anything. But we have some gear that Witta sent to me, or gave to me. Do I have any mail? Nope. Alright, so we actually don't even have to level up a rogue. We could just sim with this rogue. Just delete this. And then Is it Tauren or is it Orc? It's probably Orc, right? It's probably Orc. What do we get? We get max health increased and resistant to nature damage. Here we get the enrage. Resistant to stun effects is really, 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 really nice actually. But it only really affects War Stomp, I guess. No one else has a stun. Right? At level 10, nobody has a stun. I still feel like the undead rogue is gonna frag though, because of sleep dust. Slumber sand or whatever it's called. It's gotta be shaman or rogue, right? And I think it's rogue, unironically. Unironically, I think it's rogue. Do I even bother with a shaman? I think it's rogue, man. I think it's rogue. I said it wasn't, but now I think it is. Oh, you could be a troll shaman too. Pretty good. It's not great. Man, I think it's rogue, which means we can make our character, but I don't think I'm going to, I don't think I'm going to do anything with it just yet. Or maybe we do, because we want to spend some time on this tune. So I think the main thing we're doing here is we're like I'm hardwired. I'm like totally hardwired to. We don't need ultra, right? We're not playing on ultra. I'm totally hardwired to just like zoom through the starting zone ASAP. But I think what we actually want to do, is maybe just do a couple of quests here and
you
I think we're lagging. Just do a couple of quests here and then immediately go get okay. Sick, dude. We're definitely not playing on the warrior right now. 100% not playing on the warrior. There's server maintenance today, but it's not until 7 a.m. Pacific. Just 10 a.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. here. Yo, I'm so glad I didn't log into the warrior right now. That could have been a mess. Is it just me? I just like popped into Poach's stream. Everything's fine for him. Oh, there we go. We're in. We are in. All right, here we go. So we're just gonna do a couple of quests just to get us to get skinning. We just want to get to skinning like ASAP. I just don't know what level is like okay to leave this zone and go start killing mobs outside. I mean, it's probably just like 4.
This had better be good.
Maybe 3? Turn on auto loot. So I think what I'll do is I'll just level this character to 10 while doing, you know, whatever professions I need to be doing. Like skinning leatherworking is pretty much gonna be what we're looking to do while leveling, at least. Because that way we can craft ourselves some pretty good pieces of gear, and when we do engineering, we actually don't need that much time. Well, actually, it's probably going to be quite a bit of a time investment, but it doesn't require us to fight anything. I think I'm straight up leaving here just at level 4. I don't know, I feel like level 3 is like is doable. Well, that's what this character is going to be for, is kind of testing the waters, I think. Let's see if this character is as blessed as my other characters. I actually got to go charge my watch. Totally forgot that it had 2% battery. And it's dead now. Let's just do the rest of this quest real quick. Probably get us pretty close to level 3, if not level 3. All right. I think it's a safe bet to just start going now and farming the mobs that we need. Because we want to get leather and linen. Linen, I think, is the biggest one, because we can, in theory, get as much leather as we want without ever getting any XP. So I think, I don't know, we might have to ding 2. I mean 3. Gotta ding level 3. In the starting zone, I guess. Otherwise, I don't think I could kill anything outside. Wow, my ticks are way off. 5-second rule. Go kill the beasts because they give more money. So my mindset has always been to like, oh, kill as fast as you can. We're on a time limit. But it's completely backwards now, right? We want to take our time. Make sure we're not doing anything unnecessary. What is this? I've never seen this before. Cool. I like the little details strung about. There's sometimes that you like, you forget the amount of effort, excuse me, the amount of effort that was put into this game. And then you just see something where you're like, wow, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Abandon. We're actually not even like questing at all. Being level 3, we go and grab professions. And even if it takes us like a little bit extra time to kill the mobs around here, I think it pays off in the long run. In that, let's see, level 5, we can kill level 5. Level 7, it's a little bit scarier. But level 5 dark hounds, we can take on for sure. Level 6. So we'll just look for level 5 dark hounds. And pretty much just kill those, I guess. To skin. Can also skin critters, but I don't know how many skinnable critters there are in this zone. Like in Elwyn, man, there's so many. Elwyn is perfect for skinning. Ooh, level 8. Elwyn is pretty perfect for skinning because there's so many skinnable critters everywhere. It might not be worth... What the heck? What is going on? What's he doing? Where's he going? What the... What? Oh. Gordo reaps the gloomweed violently from the ground. Good man. Because are rotting dead, like, are they dropping leather? I mean, linen? Because in that case, it's like, kind of want to be focusing on these. And... if we're like giga min-maxing, we skin critters so that we don't get too much XP. But if we just avoid all quests, I don't think it's... I think it's gonna be a moot point. Like... I think we just pick up skinning... I don't care about picking up... Oh wow, I have just enough. Just enough. A little bit more than just enough. This is actually an upgrade too. Sick. Where is the skinning trainer?
What would you ask of death? Remember,
All the way over there. Okay. So I think it's gonna be kind of a non-factor if I chose to skin critters instead. That's like way too sweaty, and we're starting early enough with the skinning that it probably won't matter. I know I'm kind of reiterating a lot. Just trying to gather my thoughts. Okay, so I think what I'll do then is just grab skinning and then we'll just hearth back. Can you skin rats? Cannot skin rats. We'll just hearth back to Shadowgrave.
what now?
Boom. Boom.
Embrace the shadow.
And then we'll just start killing mobs out here, right? This has got to be the play. I feel good about this, man. I feel very confident. Like, especially since there's no like boosting or anything. I think I'm just sweaty enough that like I'll have a pretty strong advantage here. I mean, I could duel with this tune as well. Dude, this tune is gonna be completely decked out. It's like not even gonna be close. Man, do I need like some speech training or something? I feel like I do. I gotta do like one of those speech exercises before I go live. So we're actually doing like 0 quests. Because I don't think there's a single quest that I actually want to do. Because I'm just going to make all my gear. Like actually everything we just craft. So there's 0 point in doing quests. Could be an issue with money, but I don't think we need money for anything at all. The only 2 quests that I'll be doing are my class quest and the Mak'gora quest for the daggers. Although I do believe there's a level 15 rare mob. That has a pretty good dagger, but I don't know how much better it is than just getting the quest one. And level 15 is kind of hard to kill. This one, Rithorian, drops a 1.4 speed, 1 hand, +1 agility dagger. We get this dagger from the quest in Mulgore. 6.3 DPS, 1 agility. So it's quite a bit better. What is this? Heirloom weapon. Warrior quest. Pretty sick dagger. Crawler limb from sea crawlers in Westfall. That's weirdly specific. Like extremely specific. Is that your actual rogue or test rogue? Oh, I didn't even see the messages. Actual. I have the one in the guild we can test with. I'll keep. I can't type. Keep him at 10. So yeah. The easiest one to get is going to be compact fighting knife. it's really not like a huge difference between this and Ritual Blade. Of course, if I can get Ritual Blade somehow, like if we're able to do it, the thing is, it comes from a level 15 mob. So, might be kind of hard to do at level 10. Augers. All right, let's start finding some level 5 mobs. So it begins. We picked up skinning. We have our skinning knife, which is actually, I can't even use my abilities with it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I did not realize. It's not a dagger. It's just a weapon. Okay. Not super easy to kill these mobs. A lot of misses and parries. I don't have weapon skill yet, so that'll surely affect it. But we could always kite a little bit with throne. Actually can buy better throne already. I probably should have done that. Well, I was gonna say it might speed things along, but we don't really need to speed things along, do we? Crazy if I die here, right? I might though. I might. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful. I also have to remember to skin. That's kind of the whole point of this. We actually almost died already. It's kind of insane. Alright, so we're definitely not going for the level 6 mobs. Definitely not a level 7. We just gotta run around and look for the level 5s. 6. 6. 6, 7. 6, 7. You know what we could have done too is picked up herbing. Just so that we can make a few pots and stuff. These guys have insane aggro range, by the way, so kind of have to watch out for them. Right, maybe we should have just gone to 4. I don't know. We have time to kind of look for the correct mobs, right? Just rough that these are level 6. It's definitely going to take a little bit longer since we're just coming here straight away at level 3. But surely we can find a few level 5s. There's one. Nice. All right. So far, so good. I mean, the main thing about this character is, like, we don't have to go fast. We're not in a rush. We just want to maximize the amount of materials that we get. And I think I will go get herbing. The only issue I think we're gonna have is gonna be money. But once we hit level 4, we can go to Brill and pick up herbing, upgrade our weapon. Oh, we can do cooking too. Is that too sweaty? It's definitely a pretty huge time sink. But I think this is going to be largely the strongest character in the tournament. If I'm the only one doing this or putting in this amount of effort, which, like, I don't know, might be a little too sweaty given that it's a pretty casual tournament. But this is what I find fun, you know? For me, this is very fun. Like the prep, like I might, like every tournament I've ever been in, I've died in the first round. But the prep has always been super fun. So like I could do all this and still just never even play in the tournament and it'd still be fun for me. Oh, rabbits we can skin. Right? So level 7. Ugh. Failed? Nice, alright. We're already halfway to 4. Oh my god, level 8? Ooh. Wait. It doesn't count. I'm not cheating if I just follow someone around that I'm not grouped with and skin, right? Like, surely this is allowed. I mean, I can't prove that I don't know him. But there will always be people running around killing beasts, right? Like, that's just inevitable. I don't know if this is cheating. I would say it is, just because there's no way to prove that I don't know who that is. Does that make sense? I'm gonna do it anyway though. I think we're much better off doing this in Duratar though. Like just in general too. I think like the mobs are easier to kill too. Like I don't have to run around looking for level 5s. There's probably like level 4 boars and stuff. Let's head to Duratar. Let's check it out. I think there could be better herbing there too. Who knows? And then we're also closer to Mak'gora. We're going to get quite a bit of exploration XP. So I guess I want to try to avoid that as much as I can, but I mean, we have to run all the way to Mak'gora. So we're going to explore quite a bit. And if we're just killing beasts all the time, right? Then I think it's gonna be like, we're gonna be okay with like money wise. I think we definitely will do cooking. I guess we should probably do fishing.
I'm listening.
We can actually probably run over to Ratchet and fish. Jeez, man. Lurk, be back in a few? Alright, sure. Yeah, because if we can fish and Ratchet, we can get Rumsy Rum. Dude, this is too much.
No
We're doing too much. This is crazy. Dude, we're gonna be juiced. We're gonna be giga juiced. If you fish in the wreckage, this is the character, yeah. This is the character. Dude, you can fish the wreckage in Ratchet and get Rumsy Rum. Good luck safely finding wreckage. It spawns in Ratchet. Like 3 of them. There's like 3 wreckages that spawn in Ratchet around the boat. Drunk is known to disconnect during combat. Really? Surely that can't be an ongoing issue though. Right? Also, I'm like finding other people's beasts that die and I'm just skinning them so that I don't have to get XP. Is that like... It feels kind of lame because I have no way to prove if I know a person or not. Like I could just ask someone to like, yo, make a new character and go kill beasts, and I'll just follow you around and skin. Right? But how can I prove that I don't know the people that are killing the beasts? Feels kind of lame. I might avoid it. Just I can't not skin a beast though. If I see a dead beast, I can't not skin it. I can't stop myself. It seems sus if you're constant. Yeah, I guess that's true. You'd probably be able to tell. But it's like if I go to Duratar now, I guess there's no quests where you have to kill beasts in Duratar, but there is here. So like I could just follow people around killing duskbats and darkhounds. But in Duratar, I don't think there's any quests for killing beasts. Yes, there is. On the island. Down here, Echo Isles. So we could, in theory, go down to Echo Isles and follow people around. Yeah, there's boars everywhere, but no, you never have to kill the boars, right? Nobody... So if there's like suddenly a bunch of boars to skin, then... Well, it's not really that much swimming, because mainly people are on this island, and there's tigers and raptors around the whole edge. Here as well. There's a bunch of eggs on this island. This island is only beasts. This one has beasts around the coast, and then trolls in the middle. But people go around here, round and around and around, killing beasts. Can we idle a lot? It's not as popular? Yeah, okay. I think I'm just overthinking it. But that's what you do when you stream, right? Especially when you don't have like a ton of chatters and stuff. You just think out loud forever, right? So this is just me thinking out loud. Me IRL, yeah. Dude, IRL, I'm not even kidding you, like, you gonna lurk for dinner? Okay. Everyone's asking you questions. Well, this is what you get for having 10 streams open and chatting in all of them. Having 10 small streamers open and engaging with all 10 of them. You're only chatting in 2, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Dude, this guy's name is Succubus Goon? And he's got BDSM on his face? Disgusting. This guy's a freak. Oh, man. Oh. I do not want to go anywhere today because there is so much snow outside. I want to go out in the snow. That's it. Wow, 2 new notifications on TikTok. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I got 2 likes on my video. Man, I have not been feeling TikTok, to be honest. The engagement on YouTube has been so much better on the shorts. Also, the latest short that I posted. Oh yeah, dude, we got heaps of snow. I forgot to get on the Zeppelin. Last night we got a ton of snow, and I don't really want to go anywhere because I don't know what it is about snow, but it makes people stupid. Like people just don't know how to like be human beings when there's some sort of weather outside. And I really don't want to be among them. But yeah, my latest short, the short that I put out the other day, has like 10K views. And I don't know if that's a lot for a short, but it's like a lot for me. And it's pretty cool. I'm pretty hyped about it. This is like 10,000 people watched my video. That's kind of crazy to me. 10,000 people. 10,000 people. I don't even know what that looks like. What is it like if 10,000 people were standing in front of me? I don't even know what that looks like. Now, albeit I think like probably a large portion of those views is someone that was just scrolling through shorts and then put their phone down to wipe their butt while they're pooping. And then my video just played like 4 times, right? That's probably most likely what's happening a lot of the time. Alright, here's my plan. We're gonna try to stick around Senjin Village, I guess. I know these fellas over here drop linen as well. I was like tempted to jump down for this, but yeah. There's like level 10 mobs over there. Dude, I almost just killed myself. Ay ay ay. Would have been insane. Alrighty then. If we can help it, and I think we can, we just don't discover Orgrimmar. Well, when I have to learn engineering, I'm gonna have to discover it. Keeping an eye open for critters. Oh, we got hares. What? Yo, they're tanky as heck, man. What the? Nice. Very nice. Can you skin snakes? I think you can skin snakes. Oh, we actually do have to do a couple of quests as well. For Slumber Sand and for Sticky Glue and for Manisha's Skull. Yo, Dave, what's up, man? Tanky as heck? Or weak? Or am I weak as hell? Nah, man. I'm the strongest rogue there ever was. I mean, I threw a knife into... Yo, CJ, what's up, man? How you doing? Wait, CJ, am I following you? Because I swear, every time I go to check who's live, I never see you. But surely, I must have just not followed you. Do I even have a shout out command? Shout out. Isn't there one built in? No. Yeah, that's what I typed in slash SO CJ. Let me just give you a quick little follow. There we go. Now I'll see when you're live. Shout out in the name, right? Do I have to type slash shout out? Because I just did slash SO. I'm new to this. I'm new to having friends. There we go. All right. I'm following you now because every time I go off, I'm looking for someone to host, and no one's ever live when I go offline. So now I'll be able to see. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Gotta support this. Yo, there's an engineer here. Yo, okay, so we never have to go into. Actually, we do, because we need to get. We can't learn flying tiger goggles here. This time, I'm not gonna unlearn engineering after making goggles. Can't believe I did that still. So sad. So sad. Yeah, I was gonna figure out how to get slumber sand. I don't remember exactly which quest it is. Slumber sand. Reward from a new plague. Vile fin scales. A new plague. Can't pick it up till level 6. Alright. Alright. Doing a tournament? Yes, sir. It's yeah, no, go ahead and join. Wait, let me give you the link, CJ. It's a community tournament. It's just, it's for fun. I don't know if you're in Vanity Project's Discord. Let me just give you the Discord. Back dork? Who you calling dork? That's not the Discord. Copy server ID? No. Invite to server. Copy server invite. Here you go. I haven't done anything like these, but I love to. Yeah. This is super casual, except for me, because I'm a giga sweaty nerd. So I'm going a little bit harder than I think most people will. But it really is just for fun. So if you join the Discord, there's a channel called Mak'gora Tournament, and there's a sign up link there, and anyone can join. It's just for fun. It's just level 10. Ooh. Wow. The scorpion is protecting the hare. There's like an Aesop's fable here for sure. There's some sort of lesson to be learned. The scorpion and the hare. Dude, let me kill the rabbit. Level 31 so far today. Yo, Dave. Stepping your game up, man. Good stuff. Yeah, it's this Sunday, so I mean you have time. It's not today or anything. So if you want to join, there's plenty of time to prepare. You just have to have a level 10 character by Sunday. Or max level 10. You could be level 6 if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Self-found, yeah. Self-found. Correct. Oh, it's actually only level 10s this time? Okay. Yeah, because then you have the tech of like... Because if you're level 9, right? There's a few boars around. So if you go to level 9 and like a tiny little nut hair of XP, you could like either you could like discover Orgrimmar, or you can sticky glue your opponent, kill a boar, and level up. It's Australia based, so but it's still gonna be a decent time for NA. Yeah, it's gonna be Sunday night for NA, and then Monday midday for New Zealand, and then 3 in the morning for me because I'm right in the middle. Well, I like the organizer is Aussie based, right? Thing mid battle is crazy work. That's what because there was a level 9 in the last tournament he did, and that's what he thought was gonna happen. He was like totally prepared because he thought for sure the person was gonna ding mid fight. It would be a crazy tech. I'd rather have 9 a.m. than 3 a.m. though. Ja feel. I gotta set up my bars for stealth too. We thought that was a crazy strat. Yeah, no, the guy was just super casual was all. Dude, he would have won that too. That warlock that was level 9, he was winning his fight. Oh, I guess, yeah, with a kid. Well, especially with a kid, you wouldn't want to do it at 3 a.m. Free skinning for me? Wow, wow, wee wow. Oh, dude, the scorpions are gatekeeping my progress here. Oh, there's skinning and an herb there? I will come back to it. We'll come back to it. There's 2 herbs here, man. Scorpions are killing me. Herb? Bro, I got clowned on for years for saying salmon. Ain't no way I'm getting clowned on for saying herb. Ain't no way I'm getting clowned on for saying herb. Wait, is that real? Nah, dude, you're definitely trolling me. You're saying it's herb if it's cooked and herb if it's not. Yeah. The more the merrier, CJ. Definitely get in on it. Bring your friends. Vanity will be psyched, I'm sure, to get a big turnout. We're doing brackets this time too, so we can get crazy with it. He got Zaryu got all right. Zaryu's pronunciation though is super whack sometimes. I don't know what he's like. At least I have the excuse of growing up with a 100% Norwegian mom, right? So I could at least blame it on that. Zaryu's just like from Tucson. That's his excuse, which I guess is valid as well. He grew up a WoW nerd, so tracks, yeah. Tucson plus WoW nerd plus L plus ratio. Yeah, hold on. Let's sort this out. Herb definition. Any plant with leaves, seeds, or flowers used for flavoring, food, medicine, or perfume. So, but how do I differentiate? Do I have to differentiate, like, if it's cooked or not? 'Cause if I do this, moment of truth.
Herb.
Oh, it's herb.
Herb.
Hold on. Dude, what? Hub? This British pronunciation. Disgusting. American. American. Herb. 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 American. I'm not dying to a scorpion, am I? I'm still in town? Yeah. Dude, look at this. This is the American flag. So, most Americans only pronounce the H when herb is used as a name. Yeah, like Herbert. Like the name herb is a name. Then it's herb. But if it's a plant, cooked or otherwise, it's herb. It's herb, guys. Don't clown on me. I have a speech impediment. I speak American. Just signed up. It's actually perfect time for me. Yeah, awesome. Perfect. We'll see you there, CJ. I think there's a last time there was a cash prize. It wasn't a lot, but it was like again, it really is just for fun. Free skinning. Yo, look at all this free skinning. No! I'm too slow. Stop. Wait. Don't fail. No. Yes. UK is real English? Actually, it's not even. I read somewhere that that British English was made up by the nobles around the time of the Revolution because they didn't want to sound like the filthy rebels. So they made up their own stupid British language that's fake and lame. That's history. I think Australian English is still like one of my favorites though, for sure. It's just so much fun. You guys are just having fun with it. Because they're like, language, who cares? Let's just have a good time. But still, Scottish is definitely like my favorite accent. Like deep like Highlands, Aberdeenshire Scottish is like my favorite. You say it doesn't help if you just type it. Oh, and use the H. Wait, ready? Do you guys say herb or herb? Should I start a poll? You're from I'm also from New York, originally. / poll. How do I do a poll? I don't think I could do polls. I don't think I could set up polls through Streamlabs OBS, unfortunately. Your accent is New Jersey. I'll be a dead man before I'm from New Jersey. CJ knows what I'm talking about. In your dashboard. Use Streamlabs? Dude, Streamlabs is so easy, man. I know it's not as customizable and there's less options, but I'll be damned if it's not super easy. In your dashboard. On Twitch, right? So I guess I gotta open up my Twitch dashboard. And I might have to ding up so I could kill these level 6 mobs. Okay, we kite it out. You Streamlabs? Yeah, my man. Should be able to slash pull in Streamlabs. Yes, guards. Thank you. No, I don't get to skin it. Free. Reddit. You can come at me with a Reddit post. Actually, Reddit is probably the most reliable source for information in this day and age. Not gonna lie. Actually, Streamlabs used OBS name in Slavs against the OBS team's wishes. They've straight up stolen web design from competitors, charging people for services that are available free other places. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I'm willing to pay if it means it's gonna be easier to use. You know what I mean? Like I very much actually enjoy what Streamlabs offers. It makes me not have to do as much research on my own. I don't have to learn a bunch of things that I might otherwise not care to learn. Like Streamlabs does a lot of the work for you, and that's kind of why I like it, you know? It's like, can you change to OBS? You're a better streamer? How? I feel like the software shouldn't really matter, right? A good wizard doesn't blame his wand. Gotta wash dishes, then mage time. Oh, you're just joking? Me too. I definitely wasn't roasting you for being a bad wizard blaming his wand. That was definitely a joke. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. We have like a good amount of skinning done already and a good amount of herbs, and we haven't even dinged 4 yet. Wow, wow, wee wow. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Wow. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. The only thing that I'm missing is a little bit of cash. Kind of broke. Which might not really matter, but didn't click the link in time. Too slow. You snooze, you lose. Dude, this rogue is gonna be juiced up, man. Is there? I wonder if there's a rogue trainer here. Soon we're gonna be level 4. We could actually kill the level 6 mobs. What do we get at 4? Backstab? Eh. So much earth root around. I actually don't care about earth root though. Oh, maybe I do. I think there might be some potions that are worth getting earth root for. Should have went human. It's horde only. Horde only. Which isn't explicitly stated in the rules, but is implied, which I think... Because I thought about it too, but I still think, like, it's not a good idea to go alliance because sticky glue is a thing, and because Manicha's skull is a thing, and because slumber sand is a thing. It's probably not a great idea to go ally, even if you could. It says horde. It says horde under location, not under rules. Which is, it's a silly loophole, but it's a loophole nonetheless. Like, it's not one that I would exploit or anything. Like, I don't plan on exploiting that as a loophole, but there could be someone that does, and then technically, I guess technically, they wouldn't be punished for it, right? Sometimes you gotta think, like, you know, I studied a lot of like programming in school. I don't really know a lot of programming or anything, but you kind of learn the basis of it. And it's, you know, if something, when you're coding, you have to think about how the user is going to interact with it. And if they can break your program, they will. And the same goes for rule sets. If someone can break the rules, they will. Your mic is loud as fuck? I didn't think it was. It sounded fine on my. I actually turned you up on Discord when we were talking. Add. I didn't see that part. I don't know if you're back. You just got back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see I didn't think you were that loud, Widow. Like when we were in Discord, I actually turned you up. Yeah, where Doomhowl Horde. Right. Where, not it's not it doesn't say you have to be Horde. That's the location. So again, not a loophole that I'm going to exploit or care to exploit, but a loophole that can be exploited. I don't know if that, like, again, I'm like, this is just like programming mindset. It's just Murphy's Law, right? If it can happen, it will, right? The same thing happened in the last tournament. Johnny Sweatpants made a Horde character when the tournament was ally at Stormwind Gates. He managed to make a Horde character and bring it out to Stormwind and performed super, super well. Okay, so today we learned that the lowest level mobs outside of the starting zone, the like very beginning zones, are 5. Good to know. Skinning gets the upside of at level 10 you can kill level 5 for no XP. No, unfortunately not. Because I tried this with getting linen, right? I tried finding gray mobs. You will still get XP because you have to be 6 levels above to not get XP, but it'll be very little XP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's the same for linen because you have the centaur over here that are level 5. But probably like the linen is harder to get by. Much lower. Yeah, exactly. So I guess I probably should be farming linen at this point. But I don't know. I talked about this when I first made the character too, where we're starting early enough. Like I already have 13 leather and 24 scraps before dinging level 4. So it might be a non-factor. Like we might, if we, I don't know how much leather we're gonna need. But at a certain point, when we have a ton of leather, we switch over to killing humanoids for linen. You have to max leather and 1 level of farming boars. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna check out the leatherworking guide because we're gonna be a little bit inefficient with our leatherworking leveling because we want to make a few pieces as well that we're gonna use. So it's not just straight leveling, which means we're a little bit inefficient with the levels. Oh, maybe these are... I know the humans in Terrasfall are level 5. But yeah, like you said, the drop rate is probably a lot lower for them. Ding up, level 4. Yeah, buddy. Now we can kill the level 6 mobs as well. Which kind of expands the space in which we can move around. Venetia's skull. We don't have the sticky glue quest yet, but I mean we're just straight up farming mobs, I think. For a little while still. I don't think I can afford a weapon upgrade. I don't know how much it costs. Way more than I'm even close to having. Still haven't started leveling? Yeah, no worries, man. Like we have a few days to work on it, so it's no rush. I might just do this for a little bit, and then when it gets later in the day, I might just do this for like a little while, and then later on in the day I might do a stream like later tonight where we do dungeons on the battlemage. You want a duel? Yeah, I really also want a duel, but like I said, it's no rush. We'll get to it. But yeah, I'm so down to start dueling because I just want to learn. I want to get better at dueling. I don't think there's a rogue trainer here. I guess also we don't really need backstab. We do want a weapon upgrade though. We need 4 silver to get it. Our weapon skill is going up here though, so it'll be a little bit easier to kill these. Got until like 1 a.m. where you'll stay up. What time is it now? You were 7 hours ahead? 17, 5 o'clock? Okay, this mob is actually kind of hard. And that poison is kind of scary. Wait. Man, these do not drop a lot of money. I think we gotta switch to boars if we want to actually make money. Actually, you know what? The crabs, are they skinnable? We could test that out. I feel like the crabs are skinnable for some reason. Seems very strange. Skin a crab, get leather. I don't know about that one, Chief. But for some reason, I think it works. Crabs are tanky, though. I hate. They don't do a lot of damage, though, which is nice. They are not skinnable. Okay. I'm a little disappointed because that means I can't skin the crabs, but at the same time I'm relieved that that is not a thing. Parry, parry, miss. Oof. I kite it over. So we still get credit for the kill now. I mean, we're also just not dying, I guess. I gotta switch over to boars, though. Because the scorpions are just not it. I mean, we could also just sell some herbs now. I guess. Just to get the weapon upgrade. Make the, we don't have to. I don't think I've ever been quite this sweaty for anything in World of Warcraft before. I feel like the main thing though is like, yeah, I'm being pretty sweaty, but like this is super fun for me. Like win or lose, like I'm not good at the game either, so that kind of balances it out. Just to get smoked. Yeah, well yeah, that's the thing. It's like that is a very real possibility. Like I'm not good at the game, so it evens out, right? This is a handicap that kind of makes everything balanced. Yeah, right? Like this part, like thinking about how I'm gonna maximize my efforts, thinking about what can I collect, what quests can I do, can I look for a rare mob here or there? That part is super fun to me. Will never not be fun. And it's like I could just not even participate in the tournament. I could just show up and concede, and I would like it would still have been a good time. The rare scorpion? What does the rare scorpion drop? And where is it? There's one rare mob that I want to kill, and it's this guy up here. He's a level 15 though, so I don't think it's possible. You want to cast it now? Yeah. Casting is super fun too. I did a lot of casting in my day. I went to this thing called Folk High School. It's a Norwegian concept, and it's basically a school you go to after high school and before college or work. And it's like a gap year pretty much. There's no like classes really, there's no grades or whatever. It's more of a social environment. And you can study like whatever you want. So I went to a school where they had a class called Stream Team, and it was live streaming of esports. So we did everything from like the camera rigging to observing and like everything involved, and casting included. So during my time there, I did a lot of casting for CSGO for a team here in Norway. You had yeah, dude. Yeah, I did surfing too. I took the surfing elective at my school. Yep, same, dude. Every week, would surf for a couple of hours. You wouldn't think that they had surfing in Norway, but they do. You can surf in Norway. 11 elite, right above the Valley of oh, like up here. Yeah, up here, right? Up here somewhere. I don't know what it drops though. If it's worth killing. Girlfriend at the time hated it because it meant you weren't at lunch on Wednesdays. Yeah, dude, did we live the same life? Because like, well, I didn't have like a girlfriend that was upset at the time, but like I had to like, I wouldn't be at lunch because we'd be out all day surfing. Did we just become best friends? Do you want to go do karate in the garage? I'm gonna look up the loot table for that rare scorpion. See if it's worth killing. She dated you because you had scene hair? Bro, I had scene hair. Not at that time though. In high school I did. You know, I just recently got back into oh, that was high school for you. Okay. I did this when I was like 25. So the scene hair was long gone. Drops simple britches and simple britches random enchants. Oh, okay. Yeah, so because I went to this folk high school when after I moved to Norway. And I moved to Norway when I turned 23. And since it was like not a thing that we have in the States, and like I didn't really have the opportunity to do it before, I was like, screw it. Let's give it a shot. Most of the people there are like 19, 20. So I was like a little bit older, but nobody knew. Nobody knew because I shaved and I had a baby face. Everyone, like when I told them I was born in 1995, they were like, what the hell? There was a boomer among us the whole time? What the hell? It's funny. Still, like, half the people I went to school with have no idea. Half to, like, and like a bunch of them didn't know I was American either. So like, people were just like, they were so just like confused. And I was like, yeah, I'm 25 and I'm an American. They're like, what? They thought I was just pranking them. The OG internet kids, yeah. Honestly, 95 was like, that was a good one, man. 95 is a good year to be born in. Definitely like S tier. Dude, MySpace. Dude, that's what I was gonna say. I just recently started listening to what has been now dubbed as crabcore. I've never heard that term before. But if you look it up on Spotify, sure enough, you'll find all like the, I don't know, I guess it's like post-metal mixed with electronic. It's like Asking Alexandria, A Day to Remember, Enter Shikari. So now, like, when I'm going to work, I just listen to MySpace crabcore. Yeah, I never knew it was called crabcore. And it's because of like, it was dubbed after that music video from Attack Attack for Stick Stickly, I think it was. Where they drop down real low and then like sway side to side while playing guitar. You've met Enter Shikari 4 times? That's nuts. I've seen them at Warped Tour a couple times, but I never met them. big into metalcore. I was, and I'm starting to be again. Like I forgot about it almost. But it's so good. It's so good, man. I have a friend at work, or one of my colleagues, who makes music, and he's big into like metal and metalcore and post metal, and yeah, pretty much like all types of metal, really. And I told him about crabcore, and he's getting like viscerally angry at me for calling it crabcore. I'm like, that's what it's called, man. You have a playlist with all new metalcore? Nice. But it's crabcore. It is. That's what it's called. And he gets pissed at me for calling it that. But he's a really pretentious musician. Not in the sense that you would think, but like he kind of does it as a joke. It's funny. I think you might like his music actually. They're called Southwest Witches. They're based out of the city that I live in. They're actually like really good. You hate pretentious bartenders? Yeah, but he's actually a really nice guy. It's just like sometimes he could be a pain in the ass about music. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Run! I'm out of throne. Oh, I gotta buy more throne. I'm a mixologist, yeah. The mixology, dude. I call it that sometimes, but because sometimes it's the only term that really fits, but I really hate using the term. Like in certain contexts, like it works well, but I avoid it at all costs. Could teach your dead mom how to make a cocktail. Is that easy? Yeah, dude. Okay, after working for like my first, when I started working at this bar, I knew literally nothing about bartending, nothing at all. And the bar manager at the time, who is this musician, was teaching me how to make the drinks. And he's like really just like a stickler about everything. Like, dude, it was like a rite of passage the first time I made a Negroni, and he was like, it has to be perfect. You have to stir for this amount of seconds, and you have to use this exact amount of garnish, and you need to perfume with exactly this amount of bitters. I'm like, okay, dude, sure. Half the people that order a Negroni don't watch me make it anyway, so it's like, I could just find like, I could pre-batch my Negroni and no one would know. Bar specialists. Yeah, well, yeah, but that's the thing. Negroni and old fashioned, right? Half of that drink is the preparation, right? So like if someone orders an old fashioned or a Negroni, I'll make it in front of them and I'll like do it correctly. I'll do it all right. But like if they're not gonna watch me make it, like it doesn't matter what the fuck I put in it. Especially an old fashioned, dude. It's like as long as I put the right amount of bitters and like, you know, a bar spoon of soda water and the right amount of sugar, it's like the amounts is not the hard part. It's kind of like putting everything together that looks cool and looks nice and is like part of the sensory experience. Yeah, and that's why my previous bar manager got like a hard on over having a really good Negroni, because an Italian came in one time and ordered a Negroni and like complimented him deeply on the quality of his Negroni, and he hasn't let anyone forget about it since. Yeah. And the most annoying thing about old fashioned, same with like martini, right? I feel like martini is like everybody wants it different. And it's super, super annoying because people come in and I'll make an old fashioned the way I always make an old fashioned. And someone will be like, wrong, wrong. I was a bartender for 2 years. I'll tell you how to make an old fashioned. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get out of my bar. Oh man, I hate it. Yeah, I just tell them I don't have something. Because I still to this day don't know how I'm supposed to make a martini. Because I've heard like 50 different ways to make it. And I really just can't be bothered. Yeah. Yeah, skinny bitch is like, nobody complains about that. Super easy, super simple. You can't not like it. There's nothing to not like. There's nothing to dislike in a skinny bitch, in my opinion. Vodka 10 olives. Oh, ugh, I don't even want to. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. I still, to this day, the favorite, I don't really do shots at all. But to this day, the best shot I've ever had was when I was working in a hibachi restaurant in New York. And the bartender there would always just like concoct all different sorts of stuff for me to try. And he made a cinnamon toast crunch shot for me. And it's just fireball and rum chata. And it's so good, dude. It's the best thing I've ever tasted in a bar. Ever. Do these have different speeds? They do. Oh no. That's the weaker one. Yeah, okay. Grab some more throne. I don't know like any shots at all, but it's triple sec cranberry vodka. Okay, so it's just it's like a Cosmo in a shot. Minus the lime, of course. Fireball with coconut, sugar syrup, and vanilla Galliona. I don't know. Never had Galliona. Not triple sec. Oh, dude, we're doing damage now. Peach schnapps. Okay, yeah. Peach schnapps, like... Peach schnapps is, like, pretty awesome, actually. Unironically. I'm a fan. Man, we really have to, like, ding up so I can kill more boars. The scorpions are not it. I think I'm gonna go learn backstab and I'm gonna start killing more boars. Drank too much of it once, it ruined it. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I have any alcohol that's like that for me, but like mixers I've ruined for myself. Like white Gatorade can never touch this stuff ever again. Because when I was in college, we weren't allowed to have like a fridge in the room or anything. So we just had like warm, I would buy a handle of Rikaloff, which is just like cheap vodka, $8 a handle. Or $12 a handle, something like that. Something like crazy cheap. I think it was $12 a handle. And we would just keep that around in the room. And we just drink it straight, and then I would chase it with also warm white Gatorade. It was the most disgusting thing ever. Just absolutely atrocious. Sold 23 sheepdog bottles for promotion in a month. Won $750, but I can't drink it anymore. Yeah. An agua bomb? Never heard of that either. How? How did this happen? The best class. Brother. I think the rogue trainer is inside here. Yeah, isn't the rogue trainer just like annoyingly far back in here for some reason? For no reason? Did I make a mistake coming over here? Oh, there he is.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. I can't even afford it, man. Gotta sell these scorpid stingers.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, man. I'm wondering if we just start selling herbs. Surely we'll
Strength and
get enough
honor.
back, right?
For the horde.
Rumplemint shot. Never. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't know like any shots at all. I know a slippery nipple and I know a cinnamon toast crunch shot. That's it. And then I know straight vodka warm. That's the one I have the most experience with. Herbs. I'll tell you why I say herbs. And it's from, have you ever seen the movie Accepted? Glenn is the reason I say herbs. Lily Harlow, how you doing?
Why are you asking me? Hey man,
Would I had a feeling too.
Battle Royale.
I'm doing okay, Lily, but yeah. I don't need any graphics if that's why you're here. Just to save everyone some time.
Hey, what's up, Glenn? Hey, Glenn. When did you start working at the clearance?
Battle Royale.
Hard by every college I apply to. Why? What happened? Some political crap. I got a 0 on my SATs. You know you get 600 points just for signing your name, right? Oh, look, there's my old girlfriend, Sarah Palfan.
I gotta find the part. Glenn's wads.
Glenn, these are like literally the most incredible thing I've ever eaten.
Do it again, dude. I stopped counting up. Yeah, and human.
Chevy Chase.
Oh, this is it. I think this is it. There's an explosion. And then he says, "It's an explosion of flavor. I'm working with some really unstable herbs." And that's why I say herbs.
Are you okay?
What? What the hell happened? An explosion of flavor. I'm working with some very unstable herbs.
I'm working with some really unstable herbs. And there you have it. That's why we say herbs, not herbs. From a movie I watched in like 2010. Great movie, by the way. It's called Accepted. It's about this guy who can't get into college. So he makes up his own college to get his parents off his nuts. And a bunch of people end up applying to the college. So he has to like, and then his parents want to visit. So he like rents out an abandoned hospital or something and turns it into an actual college. And it's called the South Harmon Institute of Technology. Or this for short. And their mascot is the sandwich. It's a sandwich. So they're the shit sandwiches. It's a really good movie. Very highly recommend watching it. I don't know how it aged though, because I saw it like almost probably 15 years ago. Yo, the boars are kind of hard to kill. Scotty doesn't know. What? Oh, what is that? Is that American Pie? You know, I played that song. I learned how to play that song on the drums for Battle of the Classes. We got in trouble for it in high school. The lyrics were not kosher. On the drums, yeah, but every song, every like pop punk song was the same on the drums. Like I didn't play the drums, but my friends who played instruments and were musicians, they were like, they didn't have a drummer. So they're like, can you learn this song on the drums? I was like, probably. Yeah. But it's like we had a guitarist and a singer and a bassist and everything. They just needed a drummer, and I didn't play any instruments. So it was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. Euro trip, that's what it was, yeah. And what a throwback. Did I skin that boar back there, by the way? I did, right? Surely I did, yeah. And don't call me Shirley. Was Matt Damon the singer? Dude, I don't remember that. Crazy. Did you see the new what did they remake just now? But with Liam Neeson instead? I haven't seen it yet. Naked Gun, yeah. Just another Leslie Nielsen banger. Did Nielsen or Nelson? Actually don't even know. Downloaded it, but I haven't seen it yet, yeah. I had a friend invite me to see it in the theater, but I was working, of course, so I didn't get to. Your dad or mom adopted? As far as I know, they are not. Well, actually, I know, I'm like pretty certain my dad isn't. He's one out of 11 siblings. So I think like if they had 10 kids, I'm like almost certain they weren't like, let's adopt another one. Seems like a terrible idea. Dude, my weapon's about to break. I'm gonna have to sell my herbs. They didn't want a dozen? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why they just stopped at 11. That was like, they were like, yeah, that's it. Like, what happens after 11 that they're just like, no more? And why do you keep going after like 6, right? Didn't want to risk 13. All right. If we sold all our herbs, do you think we have enough? Do we have enough? 2 silver, 4 silver. Yeah, we'll have like just enough for the new weapon, which is gonna make this go a lot smoother. Because we are struggling to kill these mobs. Oh, true. True. The more kids you have, the more likely you're going to have at least one kid that can take care of you for the rest of your life. Maybe that's what it was. They're just like, oh, we're like kind of not feeling like we have a good 401k, and it's probably gonna be really hard to retire. So let's just have a bunch of kids that can retire us. So buy the stiletto. I think I'll do this. I'm missing. Then I'll buy back the stack of Peace Bloom. Sick. All right.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Nice.
How you doing, man?
All right, we're gaming. We're gaming. We are gaming. It's gonna go a lot smoother now.
How you doing, man?
Let's see. We're hitting for like 20 before with backstab. 23. Wow. Crazy. All right, we're actually doing a ton more damage though. All right, I think we're on boars only now. Big damn. Not the level 7 boars yet though. But I don't think I care to kill scorpions anymore because they're just kind of lame and stupid and also dumb and fat and ugly. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I just had a thought that that like 5-second rant that I just had about scorpions. I want to make that my short for the day and just put the vine boom sound on every insult. I don't know what it is about that. I laugh so hard at the vine boom sound still to this day. Every time I hear it, still makes me giggle. I'm the only Mak'gora contestant online right now. I might be the only one who actually cares about winning. Crazy stuff. Oh, I dodged the big damage attack. Oh man. It was such a good idea to get this weapon upgrade. What is the... I think it's the wolves that give... Like, the first well-fed food you can get is from wolves? Wolves? That's another one of those words that I struggle with. Because I just say, like, wolves. Dude, I might have a speech impediment. Actually. Baked eggs. Oh, true. Yeah. Herb. The herb baked eggs, you mean? Those ones? 10 points cooking for the wolf. But like, it actually would be herb baked eggs, right? Because they're cooked. I got you on that one. Check and mate. I sold all my silver leaves, so I should probably go get it. What about honor? How do you say honor? Do you say honor? Oh, these are level 5 also. There's no boars that are level 5 though, which kind of lame. Right, but why is it? How do we choose which ones? I mean, it's kind of a rhetorical question. The answer is the English language is stupid and dumb. That's the real answer. Don't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, Spam, what's up? Who's hosting the tourney? It's Vanity Projects. It's just a little like, it's a fun little community-based thing. Nothing crazy. I think it's like this. Right? Hey, whoa. I didn't sign up for this. Hold up. I didn't sign off on that. I could probably just put it in the title, his handle. Woo! Ding level 5. We own you. If that means I don't have to go to work this weekend, then I'm not gonna be opposed to it. Listen, I'm very low maintenance. As long as I get like some saltine crackers and preferably sparkling water. Yeah, you can tie me up in the basement if it means I don't have to go to work. You're out leveling me? Yeah. But are you out farming me is the question. Surely my farm is much more efficient. Dude, I don't know what it is. I can't drink tap water. In this city specifically. I could drink tap water in Trondheim, where my mom lives, but in Stavanger, I can't drink the tap water here. It's so gross. So the only way I get water in my system is I go to the store and I buy sparkling water. Which is like not super expensive, but it's the only way I can drink water. It's so gross here, the tap water. Dude, it tastes like there's like dirt in it or something. I don't know. You have 3 silver. That's a lot of silver. 3 silver, 50 copper. Okay, I in theory have quite a lot of silver. I have 4 silver invested in my stiletto. I have quite a bit of silver invested in... Whoa. 50 skinning already? Wait, 75 skinning? Okay. We do be farming. Sell it. My stiletto? You must be out your damn mind. Yeah, skinning is crazy fast. What the heck? Is there any chance of getting medium leather? I don't think I could kill mobs high enough level for it, right? Probably not gonna bother. It's like even just like getting, you know, all the gear from light leather is a huge advantage. And then like moving from light to medium is probably not as big of a jump, you know? We got Oni. Yeah, I didn't even think about the world buffs. I mean, it would have made it go faster, but it's like we're not timed or anything, so I'm like, as sweaty as I'm being, the actual process is very chill. It's the time invested that's sweaty. It's not the actual acts that are sweaty. It's the time that's like giga sweaty. Ah, shoot. I'll be back. I'm gonna loot that. Don't you go nowhere. I'm gonna go sell. Should I buy a bag? I have to sell more stuff if I want to buy a bag. Might use world buffs.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything against using world buffs. I just probably won't. I gotta buy a bag, man. Should we learn cooking?
Go forth to victory.
Stringy wolf meat. Stringy wolf meat? When did I kill a wolf? Wait. Wait, what? The dogs, maybe? The dogs in Tirisfal? Are they wolves? The Darkhounds? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Do I learn cooking to clear up bag space, or do I save for a bag and sell my... I almost said herbs. Herbs. One to 6 is way more slow on undead / mage. Yeah, I could see that. What was I looking for? Cooking trainer? Is there a cooking trainer in the chat? I think maybe right around the back here there is one. Back here or something. Warlock. Demon.
What are you looking for?
Huh. Over there? In the inn?
Strength and honor.
Head up the road to Orgrimmar. Brother! There isn't even a cooking trainer here. What? Insane. Insanity. My bags are so full. I think I just have to sell herbs.
Throw hall.
I think we're just selling the herbs again. Until we could buy a bag. Pretty close. Herbs are easy to get, yeah. It's like I'm not like super invested in doing alchemy anyway. I just want to like do it a little bit for a few pots. Like, I don't have to go crazy with it. How much are the bags? 5 silver? Could sell some scraps or some meat.
Loktar.
Yeah, I'll sell some schmeat. But not all of it. They're how much? 3 each? And I need 18. Perfect. Oh, perfect, dude. Quick maths. Let's go. Is it possible to do the swiftness pot quest at level 10 for the recipe? Wait, do you get the recipe for swiftness pot? I don't think... I don't know what swiftness pot would be good for, though. Over a regular potion, like a lesser healing potion, would probably be way better. I think. Look at all these boars. Yeah, I don't see a situation where you're ever gonna be like kited so much that I don't know, maybe against like mage or something. But I think I'd still rather yeah, maybe against mage, yeah. Maybe against hunter with concussive. But I have sprint for that. So I don't think I'm gonna need sprint and swiftness pot. To let you reset, that's true. That's true. I still just think like it won't be better than using a health pot. I don't know. Yeah, because if you get kited out, if I take like thinking as a rogue, if I get kited out by a mage, I just can never catch them again, right? Before I die. What level is sprint? 10. Yeah, level 10. Kite it out and reset until all the sticky glues are used. Oh my god, that's... I don't know if I want to be in a fight that long. I don't want to kite out 10 sticky glues. That's crazy. Be hella Chad? I don't know, man. Like, even as a like, if you're watching that, you're just like, all right, come on, guys. Let's get on with it. I'd get tired of watching that. For sure. Uh, 1 minute? Also, I have to test if... I don't know if, like, sticky glue and bomb share a CD or anything. It's important to think about. Oh, whoa. Dried scorpidi. 1 whole silver for dried scorpidi. Alright, scorpions are back on the menu, boys. Huge. Yeah, I guess we don't need that much money. Especially once we, like, pick up cooking. I mean, this buys me cooking training, right? Almost. Once we buy cooking, we could start cooking this and then selling it. Make some of our money back. Okay, I think we ding 6. And then we could do Manisha's skull at 6, right? Surely. Oh, we don't have to do it straight away, though. We can do it later. Just play it safe. Damn it. But yeah, what I was saying when you got an ad was, I don't know if sticky glue and bomb share a cooldown. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't, but could be wrong. A lot of items do. Yeah, like Manisha's skull, I don't know. I don't think that shares a cooldown with anything. Forgot about my coffee. It's probably ice cold. It's an iced coffee now. Delicious. I'm gonna pretend it's delicious.
You come get the food.
There's Mage Royal in Duratar, right? Because I think we need Mage Royal to make the lesser healing pots. Very rare, okay. Lesser healing pots might not be on the agenda then. It would be huge though. Would be huge. I mean, we could venture over to the Barrens. See if we find any. Honestly, the pacing feels like it's pretty good right now. Like, we're getting a lot of leather. 64 scraps. That's like 20 leather, 21 leather. So we have like 50 leather already. Ooh! Scary. Slash played. Hold on. I'm 2v1ing. God tier gamer. Level 6 and a level 5. Have you ever seen such high octane gameplay before? 2 hours, 2 minutes on this tune. Yeah, yeah. Well, the whole point of what I'm doing is that I don't want to level. It's kind of like the point of it. Like I'm just staying low as long as I can, so that I could get as much leather and linen as possible. Like I can get to what I did for the time tournament when we had 3 hours. It was like you make a character with the naming convention all at the same time, and then you have 3 hours until the fights start. And then I was able to get to level 12, sometimes 13 if I got lucky, with like doing quests quickly and stuff like that. And do a few professions, like just enough. Yeah, I would just pick up mining as early as I could. Make a few sharpening stones. And then swap to NG to make some bombs. So like I could do it on a pretty good time frame. But I think for this tournament, this is the way to go. Gordo? Dude, Gordo was running away from me before. He's like full on sprinting in the other direction from me. Then he went and picked a flower and ran back. He sprints for herbs. I bet he does. We love herbs. Yo, I'm dying? Live enjoyers, one in the chat? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel a little bit like, I feel like live or live? Live, not live. Not live, but live. Live. Not live, but live. Well, I didn't understand the sentence at all, so. Sometimes I feel really smart, and then sometimes I'll read a sentence that probably makes sense, and I just can't make sense of it at all, and I feel really dumb. My life is a constant back and forth between I'm the smartest person alive, and I'm the biggest goddamn idiot on the planet. The duality of man. Worst is knowing I'm kind of smart, but mouth moving too fast for my brain. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. It's like how I feel at work, because my boss's daughter came in to kind of be like a general manager, but she doesn't have any managerial experience from before. And she's kind of really bad at it. Like really bad at it. And I keep trying to like tell her how to do things, and then she's like, haha, okay, and then it just doesn't do it. It's not so much like nepotism, it's a family owned business, so it's more like passing the buck, I think. Like they're trying to teach her how to do stuff, and she's really bad at it. And I keep telling her like, hey, you should do this, and she's like, that's not how my dad does it. And I'm like, yeah, your dad's a fucking idiot, dude. Like you know this. Like he's a super nice guy. Like I feel like I talk a lot of smack about my boss and everything, but he's a really nice guy. He's just really dumb. And it's painful. And sometimes I feel like whenever she does, oh no, whenever she makes like certain decisions, I'm just like, okay, but if you sat down for more than 5 seconds and like actually thought about this, you would understand this doesn't make sense. With my last job, because they pushed me to make changes to be more respectable and reputable, like your older job, and quit after 6 months because they wouldn't let me enact changes that were needed. Yeah, that's how I feel at my job right now. Like I don't claim to be like the most experienced or even like not even a very good bar manager, but I know what basics need to be in place, like the very, very basic stuff that needs to be in place. And I try to get that stuff sorted. And even that they fight me on. And I'm like, oh, I mean, listen, this isn't like groundbreaking stuff. Like I'm not coming in here telling you I'm an expert, and like this isn't like I'm not Gordon Ramsay coming in with the Kitchen Nightmares crew. I'm just telling you that you should probably do an inventory count at least every other week. I go in and I do it every week because I think that's necessary. But I'm like, you should probably do it at least every other week. They're like, once a year, take it or leave it. I shit you not. They don't count their inventory. They just kind of like eyeball. They like go into the walk-in and they're like, yeah, I should probably order some of this and some of that. And that's how they do it. I'm like, you should probably be counting. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like that's not a unreasonable thing to do. Every week is necessary. I believe that as well. That is what I do personally. I'm the only person that ever knows how much we have on hand at any given time. And I try to get the order list too, because, all right, let me break it down for you. I'm a bar manager, but I don't get to really do much. I do what I can, but it's not much. I go in every week. I've made an Excel spreadsheet for us to have an oversight on how much we have on hand at any given time, and how much needs to be ordered, given on kind of like par levels, that like what we have room for in the walk-in. And I just print out the to order sheet for them every week. And every week, because I don't get to do the orders myself, which is like criminal. It's insane. But every week we don't get the things that I requested, or just like half of it. And I'm like, can I just get the order lists as well, so that I can, if I put that into my spreadsheet, I can track how much we use on a weekly basis as well. And you can put this into a graph as well and track over longer periods of time how much gets used with dates and everything. And they're just like, nah, now we have it under control. And I'm like, you're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Yeah, we don't track usage. I've been trying for months. Been trying for months. to track usage. Months. We don't do it. Yep. I'm so glad to be hearing this from someone else in the industry, because I don't really interact much with other people in the industry. Everything that I do from like a managerial perspective is like just trial and error, honestly. So like this is why I kind of like second guess myself too when my boss is like, no, we don't have to do that, because I'm like, oh, okay, because he's been running an establishment. This establishment he's been running for like 18 years, and he had a nightclub before that in another city. So I'm like, okay, maybe he knows what he's talking about. But the more I do this stuff, the more I realize that they're just like brain dead. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, he is really done. He's a nice guy though, so like I feel bad kind of like talking smack, but he's a complete idiot. I missed a lot of what you said because I was just ranting. But I'll skim through it. Yeah, I mean, undead death race is tight. Is it really? Well, especially for mage, because you pretty much have to drink between every pull, right? If you don't have a wand. Oh, you have a wand? That is criminal. Oh, right. Yeah. You want to get to 10 fast for the duels. Yeah. Yeah, because I have my undead, which like won't have professions and won't have like good weapons or anything, but we can still kind of like simulate how the fight would look, I think. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get this character in like a really strong like duel or tournament ready position, but we can at least like do a few duels just to see how the class matchup is. You want that prof side there? Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like we could do that soon, very soon, and then like maybe later in the week, if I finish this character, we can go like all out, minus like sticky glue and slumber sand. Like I'll probably make enough bombs and like sharpening stones that I could practice with those. The sand is from, it's a quest in Brill to kill the Murlocs. And I think you unlock the quest at level 6. Not even digging 6 yet, and we have so much leather. 35 plus let's see, 82 divided by 3. Quick maths. 10, 20, 27. 27, 28, plus 35. It's a lot of leather. Slot of leather. Slot of leather. at some point I'll check the guide to see how, like around when we can stop. But I'll probably want like a little bonus leather too. Because we're, like I said before, we're gonna be a little bit inefficient with the leather working levels. Hannibal Lecter. In what sense? That I'm skinning all the animals and wearing their skin? Isn't that just like how clothing works? Or did you mean something else entirely? Yeah, isn't that, that's just how clothing works. Oh yeah, true. I gotta skin my victims in the tournament and wear their face as a mask. I wonder if there's any quests that give lesser healing potions. Farmer's Broom, dude, that's the best. That's my favorite weapon in the game. Definitely Biz weapon. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of this, like, this IM add-on. The instant message. I feel like I'm back on AOL Instant Messenger. Can you use it and then swap the cauldron? Yeah. The bait and switch with the broom. Honestly, like, I didn't care much for I didn't think it was a big deal that people did like bait and switch in the tournament, because it's like we're level 10. Like, I kind of expect people to at least have, like, you know, the rogue class dagger at the very least, right? So it wasn't like that much of a surprise when people gear swapped and then they just had a few greens. Mage offhand, 150 mana on demand once every 30 minutes. Big, big, big. Had like 7 greens from gear swapping. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, you could at least see, like, yeah, maybe he had some bonus stamina from the gear, which again is like a pretty big deal. But it's like the weapons could be expected that he's gonna pull out some green weapons. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like jaded from watching too much too much content. Yoink. Got him. But like, yeah, for me that was kind of like expected. Like I've seen too many like Mak'gora duels from streamers. Also had Feral Blade. Feral Blade. Oh wow. Yeah, main hand sword. Slow speed, that's big. That I didn't see. I was rolling double daggers, which I think like actually might be better than a slow weapon. Nah, depends really how long the fight is, I guess. Because having the like a really slow, it was like 24 top end Feral Blade. Having like a 24 top end is really good for Sinister Strike. Like really good for Sinister Strike, so that's probably better. Yeah, you can get it from that guy Lizaric, but he got it most likely in Loch Modan because there's a vendor in Loch Modan that has it as well. There's actually several vendors in the Barrens that have it. There's one in the Crossroads that has it. There's the guy in between Crossroads and... No, wait. There's a guy in Ratchet that has it. There's a guy in Crossroads that has it. And there's a guy in between Crossroads and Ashenvale that has it. So I might actually look for that too. Because backstab works if you have a sword main hand and dagger offhand, right? I was just thinking like 2 fast weapons could be almost better if you're using sharpening stones. But like probably not unless the fight lasts a long time. But like with slice and dice and 2 fast weapons, you're actually attacking quite often. I don't think it's something I'm like willing to sim though. Like it's not that serious. Feral Blade is probably just really nice. Actually, I don't know if this works with the dagger offhand. Backstab. But like Sinister Striking with Feral Blade is Giga. Giga. I guess we'll have to see if we can pick it up. There's way more options for finding it here than on Ally. We have a weapon swap macro for backstab and ambush. Oh, that's sweaty. So does the macro, yeah, I'd love to see it actually, because I'm curious as to how it works. Do you like swap to the weapon and then backstab and then swap back immediately? Or do you have macros on like Sinister Strike to swap to your sword? Everything's level 7, man. Too much XP. I don't want it. Out of combat weapon swap is off GCD. Okay. But it uses the GCD to swap in combat? A stealth macro that auto swaps weapons to dagger main hands. And rip. Oh, look at all this skinning. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then you just have normal weapon swap macro, swap to after opening with backstab and ambush. Pool energy to swap again to dagger main hand. Gouge, then run behind backstab in the 3 seconds. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, because then you gouge and then it doesn't matter that you use a GCD on swapping because you're going to wait for server tick / gouge running out. I don't know if my boomer brain would be able to do that many things at once, because I've never played rogue before. It's all new to me. Cast stealth, equip cool barb and hook dagger. Yeah, just equip the weapon that I have. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I did know that from Warrior, because I have macros for sword and board for Warrior. I played a lot of Warrior. But yeah, so you're only having daggers equipped when you're stealthed for backstab and ambush. But then do you use your first GCD out of stealth to swap back to swords? Okay, yeah. That's not that bad. Especially if, like, if I really wanted to do that and not think about it too much, I could just, like, macro my Sinister Strike to, and my backstab out of stealth. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. My Sinister Strike could be macroed to just switch to my swords as well. Which, like, in the, like, ideally probably isn't the best, but, like, for my purposes, it's probably fine. You can't do that. Why not? It'll use a GCD? Well, if the weapons are already equipped, it will skip that part of the macro, if you write it correctly. Yeah, so, like, the first time I click Sinister Strike, I don't Sinister Strike because it'll first use the GCD to switch weapons. In theory. I could test it out. I don't know if I'm gonna get that sweaty, like, macro. I probably will. Who am I kidding? I probably will. Like, I haven't played Rogue in WoW, let alone PvPing with the Rogue. Like, my experience is basically non-existent. If you're leveling like this, you can do a weapon swap. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who I was trying to fool, to be honest. Just trying to convince myself that I'm not a giga sweaty neckbeard gamer. Yeah. Undead has, like, some of the best animations overall. Casting, attacks. Oh, my first humanoid. Give me my leather, I mean my linen. Ooh, ding up. Yo, 9 copper? Sheesh. Alright, let's go learn. What are we learning? Oh, new rank of Gouge? I mean, Sinister Strike, and we get Gouge? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we're level 6 now. We have 31 plus 42. 73 leather. Quite a bit of leather, huh? Alright, let's take a look real quick at the leatherworking Guide for classic. 57. 470 light leather. Okay, we have the scraps that we need to level up to 20. And then we make a bunch of light. Okay, so we need 40 light leather just to get to 45. We need a lot of leather. We need another 40 just to get to 55. Holy dude. You need so much leather. I don't know if we're going to have time to farm linen. Ever. Partially because chance, yeah. Yeah. Because like we could go further with the scraps. Because this is probably green at 20. So we could probably go up to like 25 or 30 with it. But either way, like regardless, it's like you need so much leather to level up. Leatherworking. Like the gloves from 55 to 100. Which we probably want to do. Medium hides. I don't know if we kill anything that drops these. Made from medium hide. Wait, medium. Definitely not getting medium, right? Light hide. Because medium hides are skinned from level 16 at the lowest. 16 elite at the lowest. We're not doing anything with medium hides. But what about light hide? Skinned from... Okay. Doable. If we need to. I'm sure there's going to be something that requires light hides, right? But it's going to be pretty tight with the leather. I mean, are we better off killing higher level mobs to get light leather instead of scraps? It might be. It might be worth. Food crate, that's free money. Mine. All this for 4 copper. Actually 4 copper. I'm a genius.
Mak'gora.
I'm just gonna get Sinister Strike for now. I don't fit because I'm undead. I guess none of the horde classes or races fit to there.
Loktar.
I don't know what I want to do now. Yo, 4 silver for a stack of earth root. I think we take that. Quick snack, and 7 to 10 will be soon. All right, cool. Cool. Sell that. I think I'll buy another bag, actually.
Go forth to victory.
Another bag sounds good.
Blood and thunder.
We got no natty bags, by the way. I've only been killing mobs. No natty bags. If I turn on ultra right now, will it show me how many mobs I've killed? Alrighty then. What are we doing now? Should we start farming some linen? Mayhaps? Yeah. Did I stop tracking herbs when I reloaded? No, I don't think so. What's going on with my minimap? Something weird happened. Too quick. Reload. Yeah, what can you do? My minimap is broken. I loaded ultra hardcore to see if it would show how many mobs I killed, but it doesn't. But then it broke my minimap. Oh man, I should have got pickpocket. It's not that serious, right? I might just have to like fully log out and log back in. It sucks early. Yeah, that's what I figure. It's like if I'm gonna backstab from stealth anyway, I might as well make a pickpocket macro and maybe, I don't know, I'll probably just barely make back the money I spent on it though. To be honest. Because you really don't get anything from pickpocketing early. Yeah, I don't know. I know the centaur down here like sometimes drop some bonus copper and sometimes drop a salt lick, which sells for like, I don't know, 15 or 20 copper. It's just like vendor trash. Rat tunnelers also have salt lick. Yeah. So, I mean, end of the day, probably not worth it, especially if I have to like stealth behind the mobs all the time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Spend a lot of time doing that too. It's like time I could spend skinning or herbing. Like here, for example, it takes me like forever because they have to like notice me and then I have to walk all the way around. Pain in my butt. Yeah, that's true. You can pickpocket from the front. Ooh, big crit. Dude, when I was doing a priest. Ooh, pants. I was doing a priest before the tournament last time. And I opened with a backstab. I think it crit. He immediately bubbled. And he was just running away from me with his back turned. So I backstabbed again and crit for like 90 something. He just died instantly. Ooh, linen. Ooh. Am I cooked? I don't have any pots. Oh, never mind. We're cooking. Wait, this guy's level 7? We might be cooked. I'm committing. Dude, imagine we die. I didn't get gouged, dude. It was too expensive. I just have to commit. I didn't think I was gonna die, man. Gouge is a lifesaver, I agree. But we're also in the starting zone. I guess I am fighting a little underleveled though. So I'm not exactly safe. Go get it in first aid? Dude, we're not gonna die, surely. Surely we don't die here. Famous last words. Oh, damn. I'd rather be safe than dead, but I'm on hardcore. I'm also on hardcore. But like this character is like, I'm just getting it to 10 and it's not going any further than 10 because it's doing a Mak'gora tournament. What are you playing, Belle? What class? You're a priest? Ah, man, priest? I have mixed feelings about priest in hardcore. They're like, they feel super safe. I love playing on my priest. I also love healing in dungeons and PvP for that matter. But healing is just like, it's so chill. You want Doom Howl? Nice. Is it your first? I assume it's not your first character, but how like do you have 60s on hardcore? I actually don't. I have 0 level 60s. I have a level 52 paladin that like certainly for sure was getting to 60, but it was on unofficial. And I think it would have made it to official for sure. I never died or appealed. We have 54 priest, 24 shaman. There's a new priest, yeah. I like there's something about I think it's just a me thing where I can never finish what I start. So I'll be closing in on level 60 and I'll be like, nah, I don't really feel like it, and I'll start a new character. Dodge. Insane. Oh, by the way, I looked it up before. Heroic Strike uses the rage no matter what happens. As long as it casts, you use the rage. Whether it's blocked or parried or missed or whatever, the rage gets used. Being close to 60 is when you commit? No, dude, being close to 60 is when you say, I'm afraid of failure, so I'm going to just start a new character. Yeah, the battle mage, like, I'll commit with the battle mage for sure. That's like the only character that I'm like really, really, really hoping I can get it to 60. All my other characters are like, yeah, you know, I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. But the battle mage, I'm like, I'm locked in on the battle mage. You have a bodyguard on the PvP server? Man, PvP servers, like, I love PvPing, but I kind of hate PvP servers. I do like world PvPing, but a lot of times it's just like, a lot of times it's just getting ganked while you're questing. That's world PvP. Yeah, it's just like max level people, especially in retail. It's like the gear difference between being what is the max level on retail now? 80? The biggest like there's a huge difference in gearing from 79 to 80. So it's like the max level people just run around like doing professions or whatever and then just killing every single person they see. And it's just like, all right, oh, you got me. Good job. Make your boyfriend go with you to do things so I can do quests as a priest. They all target the healing priest. Yeah. Good man. Got yourself a keeper. Definitely a keeper. My girlfriend would beg to differ, Widow. She's gonna get jealous. Don't even joke. He's so good at PvP. Is he though? You just gassing him up because he's your boyfriend. That's what my girlfriend says. My girlfriend's like, my boyfriend's the best at PvP and no one's better than him and he's the greatest. And I'm like, damn right. Damn right I am. But in reality, I'm kind of like really bad. She goes to a different school, Widow. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school. I promise she's real. You wouldn't say the best, but he's good? Yeah. Good enough to keep you alive. That's all that matters, right? With how old we are, I hope she isn't in school. Yeah. Well, she was in school last year because she went back to college to become a vernepleid, which is like a profession specific to Norway, or it exists outside of Norway. It's just like doesn't really have a name in other countries, I guess. But it's like a combination of a social worker and a nurse. Underneath the inn isn't rested. Ooh, have you been AFK in the basement, losing death race time? I don't know about this pacing. We have 10 linen so far. And we're halfway to 7. I don't know, Chief. I mean, we might have to kill like higher level mobs. Like a better chance to get linen. Watch out for Peo. Yeah, dude. Peo's Kultiris shenanigans is so much fun to watch. Like I was thinking about this the other day that like it's really funny content and it's really funny to like go back and watch it, but like I can't. I don't. It's crazy that he does it like every day. Well, he doesn't do Cold Tears every day, but he was doing it every day for a while, and it's like it was funny one time. It's like I can't imagine doing that all day for several days. That seems like overkill. But yeah, other than that, and also Peyo overall as a content creator is so much fun to watch. I love watching Peyo. The Cold Tears thing, he made a human warrior and like he transmogged to look like one of these guys. Like he found all this, he made a guild tabard to look like these guys, and he just like RP walks around here, PvP flagged, and waits for noobs to attack him. And then he pulls out his fiery two-handed weapon and just completely smokes him. Yeah, he's just PvPing on like 12 different accounts. It's insane. He's like drowning people in Theramore when they get off the boat with like a mind control thing. He's in, what is it? Winter Grasp, just fighting people. I do need the Nin Nayabel, but I'm on self-found. It's one of the stipulations of this tournament is you have to be self-found. So I have to kind of just pray that I get enough linen before hitting level 10 to make bandages. Yo, watch out, watch out. This guy's fighting Peyo. I got you, brother. He potted. He's a hunter. He said TY. Yeah, bro, he was getting kind of cooked. Slash bow. Yes and no, Bell. It's like, it's part of the fun, you know? You returned the favor. We're even now. So I was definitely not going to kill that mob on my own. Still his tag? Nah. I saved his life is what I did. Oops. Thought about doing self-found. It's, for me, like, because right now we're just doing a tournament, so it's like, it's one of the rules. But I do self-found pretty much always anyway. And for me, it just feels so much more rewarding when you get a good piece of gear and when you complete things. It just feels like, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot more rewarding in my opinion, but it is a lot harder, and it's, you know, especially if you want to play with like friends and stuff and, you know, do it a lot more casually, then it's not great. Guild found, yeah, I think guild found is like a really, really good middle ground, but then you need friends. Like a lot of them. Or just do what Wita does and collect all the small streamers everywhere and shove us into one guild. Catching autistic Pokemon. I mean, not far off. But if your boyfriend gets on, wants to play, I like to be able to help him, and you don't use the auction house at all. Well, if you're not using the auction house, might as well just do self-found, right? Well, I don't know, because then you can't trade with your boyfriend either. Can't send mail. Self-found is really great for people who are playing by themselves and want a challenge. All right, how are we looking on gear and linen and leather? Whoa, hi Chris. Chris came to visit. He wants some attention. Okay. Oh, Chris! What have you done? Planning on farting in your face? Probably. He's gonna lay down right on top of my keyboard, as is tradition. We get Chris Cam for a little bit. And hopefully I don't die. Look at his powdered donut lips. He's been eating all the powdered donuts. Auction house is too much, yeah. I can see, like, if you're a super casual gamer, then it's like auction house could be a little overwhelming. I like how they do like the auction house, or like whatever they call it in RuneScape, the grand trade or whatever, grand market or something. I don't know. I like how they do that, where it's like you don't choose the market prices. Market prices are set. So if you're selling something, it's like guaranteed to sell. And if you're buying something, you're never going to get like price gouged. The Grand Exchange, that's what it's called. I don't know what that does to the server economy and the server health, but it feels really good when you're selling something and you know it's going to sell. It's set by the players, is it? I mean, I guess that balances it anyway, right? Cool with the auction house, just not for me on hardcore, yeah. That's why I choose self-found too. It's because I can't even go to the auction house even if I'm tempted to, you know? It's just a better implementation than WoW's. Same functionality. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've always liked how it worked. In the short period of time that I played OSRS, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago I played a little bit. I didn't play much, but it just like felt like everything I put up would sell. Never have to worry about like reposting it 10, 20, 50 times. Well, okay, you never have to do it that much in WoW either, but it feels that way. If you put it up for under market, it'll usually insta sell. Yeah, but that really then depends on like the server health, I think, and like the server economy and the health of the economy in the server. That's what I meant to say. Because if you have a lot of bots and stuff, right, and you undercut a bot that is selling stuff on the auction house, they will immediately unlist and undercut you again. Grand Exchange is global, even better. Yeah, it's like trying to make money on auction house and WoW, just like, dude, it feels like a whole extra grind on top of everything else. When I was playing Season of Discovery, I was grinding so many materials that you needed for one of the runes. So many of that material. And it wasn't guaranteed that they would sell on the auction house because there was bots selling it too. So I would have to constantly monitor the auction house and undercut. And it was just, oh, dude, it was a nightmare. But I was like super, super, super rich going into phase 2 of Season of Discovery. That was kind of nice. But it wasn't worth it. Would not do it again. Well, that's a lie. I probably would. I tell myself that I wouldn't. Chris, what are you up to? Where are you going? You hate the Coltier's Marines. They keep cutting your magic. Oh yeah, because they actually have a kick, and they actually I think they have a like a disarm too actually. Because I swear I remember playing Shaman, and they would kick my casts and then like disarm my weapon, and I'm just like, as a Shaman, I'm just like, I can't do anything. Yeah, they are. I know they have a kick, and then I'm certain they have something else. Chris, what was that? Did you guys see that? He was just like 1,000-yard staring into the abyss. Coltira's Marine. Oh no, they just have kick. Okay. Or shield bash. We're at the same place. Wow. Are we on the same layer? Oh no. I was going to say, woo, ding, level 7. But I'm like, no, level 7. It's too soon. Dude, we need like 40 linen. We actually need like 40 linen just to get to heavy linen bandages. So like ideally we probably want like 60 linen. The pacing is not great. Oh my god, miss. Good thing they dropped cheese. Three-ish years, nice. Did you start like with classic and just play hardcore, or have you played like retail and stuff too? I feel like you said something about it earlier, but I don't remember. Not on the same layer. Yeah, I figured maybe as much. Chris, what do you can't get comfortable. I gotta get rid of this little piece of my mouse pad. Oh, the feet, dude, the feet stretch is adorable. Started on retail and then moved to hardcore. Yeah, like, I don't know, retail. I kind of want to do some retail, and because I think playing retail is how I can get my girlfriend into playing because of the housing. I think I could get her to start playing again, because I started her off on classic. She tried classic, but she has ADHD, so the pacing was a little bit slow for her taste. But I could get her into like collecting stuff and doing housing. I got something in my throat. I'm dying, guys. Hold on, I gotta mute. I don't know what just happened. I just started dying. She'd probably like classic if it was with friends. I don't know, cause like we made a couple of night elf characters together. Not even on hardcore, just on regular. But the pacing was just like a little too slow for her, I think. Can we commit to this? Or are we dead? It's close. Different playing with friends than playing with the boyfriend. Yeah, I feel like kind of my approach to it might have been wrong. The way I kind of like introduced it to her. Because I introduced it to her very much the way I play the game. I think, you know, she's a very different gamer than I am. Chris, what are you looking for? He's like sniffing around in my keyboard. Yo, he's Chris, he's watching me. He's like watching the game very intently. Chris, look. Wow, what is that? What is that? Is that a flower? You like his little bald spot? I love how black cats just have like a bald spot by their ears. He's leaving now. He's had enough. He just needed some attention. So yeah, when my girlfriend was playing Classic, she was just kind of like walking around the starting zone, just like exploring and not really doing much of anything for like hours, which like for me, it's kind of hard to go along with that. I don't know, like it was enjoyable for like a little bit. And I think it's great for her to just kind of like do, like, if you can get like 5 hours of content out of the first zone, like without even like 5 hours of content in the Valley of Trials, for example, that's incredible, right? Like you're going to have unlimited content in this game. But for me, I was like, hey, maybe we want to like go check out the rest of the world. It's like, I don't know. I guess if she plays on her own for a little bit, it might be a lot more fun than just rather ask me for help if she can't get past something, right? I cannot party, unfortunately. I would, but it's one of the rules of the tournament is that I'm not allowed to party up. Because in the last tournament, there was people partying up just to like farm materials without getting XP and stuff like that. But yeah, on any of my other characters, I'm definitely down to party up. So if you ever see me on anything other than this character, then I'm like for sure down to play. The main character I'm doing right now actually is super fun. It is a warrior that is a... Wait, I actually think I made a command for it. This one. It didn't work. Wait, I swear I connected. Let me check. Let me check Nightbot. Dashboard. Commands. Is it not? Do I have to like activate it or something? So I have a command here. Oh no, I have to mod Nightbot or something, maybe? I don't know. I've never used Nightbot. Or I did use Nightbot in like 2016 when I first streamed. Not using stream elements? I think I actually, because I used both back in the day and I couldn't remember which one was better. Let me try stream elements. Real quick, see if I can set it up. Connect with Twitch. About to enter the castle? Yeah, good luck. Good luck in there. Stream Elements is way better. Yeah, because I remember back in the day, Nightbot was all the rage. That was like in 2016. That was the move. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Whoa, I have a bunch of commands here from back in the day. And turn some of these off. Where did these even come from? Oh my goodness, there's too many. There's too many weird commands here. Yeah, it's like cringe commands from 2016 and 2017 Juro. I've had like 4 different usernames since then, so there's like a bunch of commands explaining why my name is different. So I've been having Oh, small brown pouch. It only took like 500 kills. Insane. Share with the class, please. I will not. I will not. There's so many, man. Hey, yo, I have an affiliation with Into the AM. That's a good one. I'll keep that one. All right. There. Okay, add new command. And then let me copy this one. Boom. Activate command. Boom. Let's see if it works. I don't know, maybe I have to still give Stream Elements permissions to post or connect somehow. I don't know, it is connected to my channel. Yeah, it's connected. Import? No. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Double check connection. I'm a boomer, dude. This is gonna take 10 years. Settings? No. Oh, Stream Elements bot is currently not active in your channel. Bot is up and running. Messages are received and will be posted. The bot is up and running. Messages are received. Join. Okay, Stream Elements bot is currently active in your channel. Yay! Guys, if you want some fire merch, use code cookie. I didn't even post a link to the website. Dude, what was I doing? Amateur hour. Into the AM. I have some fire hoodies from them though. Not gonna lie. Not a sponsor. Just an affiliate. Chris is now under my desk. Currently looking for dust to eat. Because that's his favorite thing. He loves to eat dust. I don't even know if my affiliate code still works with them. Actually, cool story. When I became affiliated with Into the AM, they actually sent me a bunch of graphics to use on stream, which I used for a very long time. Because they were actually pretty cool. I wonder if they still have cool stuff. I haven't bought anything from them since like 2019 or something. You made it out. Congrats. Congrats. Glad to see you're still alive. Unless you made it out dead. Like if you have to jump from the top here. You didn't specify if you were alive. I'm gonna start doing that. I made it out. Dead. You're alive. Alright, very good, very good. That's what we like to hear. Into the AM. Do they still have fire clothes? Bestsellers. Oh. Oh. But, yo, what is going on, man? What is this, like, super basic stuff? Bestsellers. Dude, I gotta go find the hoodie that I got from them. So fire. Pants, shop, tops, hoodies. They sold out. Dude, what is this? They used to have like really cool like what do you call them? Like full graphics, full graphic hoodies and stuff. Now they're just doing like basic ass stuff. Print styles. Graphic. They have two. Oh my god. Guys, don't use code cookie with Into the AM. If you're buying from Into the AM, I want nothing to do with it. Spend like 10k in 2 months on Drop Dead. Is that a website? When I was in high school, I shopped at Zoomies. Zoomies was like my go-to. It was like skater stuff. And they're still pretty sick. Like they still have really cool stuff. Because when I went back to the States now, on vacation and I had money, I spent so much of it at Zoomies. Oh, bring me the Horizon lead singer's clothing. Cool. I did not know that. Wait, I did know that. Wait, I've definitely heard that before. You had to use a health pot? Better to be down 1 health pot than to be dead. Okay, yo, we're kind of doing good on the linen farm here. Naya, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn it. I don't want to fight the level 7s. Too much XP. Oh, welcome back, Chris. Chris, do you want to say something to the class? You have some words for everyone? Everything you have is no longer purchasable. That's kind of cool though, like I mean, that goes for like any kind of clothing brand, I guess, right? Like they're not going to have the same merch for like over 10 years. So like, if you buy something even like from a year ago, they probably won't have it anymore, right? Woohoo! 75 Urbing. Let me check it out. Oh, Chris, he's eating my microphone. Like the one that I use. Ah, he's licking my face. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the like without the cross. Like the clothing that they have to wear on the ship in the Matrix, like on the Nebuchadnezzar or whatever it's called. Like I love that kind of look. Chris, where are you going? He's upset because I closed his window. I'm just trying to like insulate a little bit because it's like really cold outside. Alright, beat it. Beat it, Chris. Okay. Here's the one on the left. What was this one? Dude, she looks like she's straight out of the Matrix. That's pretty sick. See, this is the kind of stuff that Into the AM sold before when I bought from them. And I loved it, but I guess they don't do that anymore. They just do like basic graphics. Oh, chest? Hey, yo? Not skinny enough for those clothes. Most of the clothes that I want to wear, I feel like I'm like, oh, what the heck? What the heck? I'm getting jumped. They're really trying to protect this chest. I never buy myself clothes anymore. Like every time me and my girlfriend like go out and we're just like doing some shopping or whatever, I'm like, yeah, but I have clothes. What do I need more clothes for? I have clothes. Yeah, I feel like the eating food part helps. I've always struggled gaining weight, but I also just like, I'm just too lazy to eat half the time. Yo, potions, let's go. Some money, I guess. Yeah, I have the opposite issue where even if I eat a ton, my metabolism is like way too fast. People are always like, "Oh, you're so lucky," but not really, because like I worked out a lot, and I had like an insanely good diet when I was in college. I had like a really good diet with a calorie surplus and everything, and I worked out a lot. Still, just like barely put on any weight, and it's not fun because I put in a lot of work and effort to look good. Well, I mean, like for myself, and my girlfriend's like, "Oh, you look totally fine. Like, I like you the way you are," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't." So like when I want to put on weight, it's like impossible for me. Yes, on Sunday. Well, it's Sunday night NA. I don't know where you're based. Sunday night NA. EU, it's the middle of the night, which is me. If you're I'm in Norway and it's gonna be 3 a.m. for me. And then if you're Australia, it's between 9 a.m. and noon. Yeah, well, here's the thing is it's not the level, getting to level 10 that's the hard part. It's farming all the stuff that will give me an advantage. That's what's going to take so long. And then me and Widow are going to practice dueling a little bit because I'm not very good at PvP. I haven't done a lot of it, so I need practice. We're on our 3rd stack of linen though, and I think, what did I say, like 60 linen should be enough. By the time we get that, we probably ding 8, and then we kind of switch between farming linen and farming leather, I guess. We need a lot more leather, like a lot more leather. Yeah, so definitely got to make sure I don't go over 10, because then everything I've worked for is down the drain, because I'll be disqualified. So yeah, we got to be careful. But once I hit level 10, I'm going to try to stop killing stuff. So I have to do my class quest at level 10 to get a weapon that's really good. The Blade of Cunning. And there's one other quest that I think I'd like to do. But we don't have to do it at 10, we could do it before 10. So yeah, at level 10, the only thing I have to do is my class quest. And then after that, I'm just going to be mining to level up engineering. Yeah, it's like I'm being a little bit sweaty about the whole thing, but like I said to Widow before, it's like this is the fun part for me. Like preparing my character and like doing everything I can to get the upper hand is the fun part for me, because I'm probably still just gonna die in the first round. Like I'm not really good at PvP, so I'll probably just die. But I'll still have had a really good time because this part is the fun part for me. Of course, winning is fun too. but that's not guaranteed. Do you just for funnies? So you can see how bad I am at it. Yeah, like I've done some PvP. I'm just not great at it, but we can try it if you want. This is my IGN. You can invite me to a party and we can duel if you'd like. I'm sure that's like kosher as far as the tournament rules go, right? Because I'm grouping up, but it's not to gain an upper hand. Level 7? I'm also level 7. You're a witness? Yeah, and it's live. It'll be a VOD. I don't know if like calling things kosher is like a thing that people normally do, but I grew up in a town that was like 80% Jewish. So I say a lot of things like chutzpah and you got a little schmutz, and I say like, is it kosher? Racist? No, I'm an honorary Jew. Do you know how many bar mitzvahs I went to? Too many to count. I went to bar mitzvahs, bat mitzvahs. I've been to one b'nai barith, which is like a joint bar and bat mitzvah. I'm an honorary Jew. Woohoo! I'm gonna layer into 10 mobs. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Yeah, I don't imagine there's many Jewish people in Australia. There's probably like 4 total in Norway. Oh! Yeah, I'm coming over to the beach. Hopefully we don't get jumped. I just gotta pick a flower real quick. And put potion on my bar, but I'm not gonna use the potion. I need to save them. If you duel, go to org. I ain't no baby. I ain't no baby. I ain't never scared. Oh, you gave me a shield. I'm gonna click it off. I'm clicking it off. I did that in a tournament one time. I was playing priest and I accidentally gave my opponent a shield before we started. Get back here, you monkey. Ugh. I don't have gouge. I don't have gouge. I'm cooked. Wait, what? You're at 1 HP. How are you alive? No, you got a shield. Wait, wait, you went to 1 HP. This is rigged. It's rigged. Idiot rogue. What are you talking about, man? This is some prime gameplay. This is some esports right here. That was the greatest match of the century. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. Naya, You did exactly what you're supposed to do. It's just at this level, you don't have enough tools to really fight a rogue. But yeah, yeah, dot, run, shield off cooldown. Normally you would psychic scream and just create distance, right? But yeah, I mean, like I'd say you did everything you could. You didn't really have many more options than that. So, well played, well played. I bow to you, madam. Yeah, level 7, you just, like, you don't have any tools, right? Whereas, like, for me, I don't need any tools. A rogue doesn't really need anything other than their weapon. Because all my tools are, like, part of my basic kit. Hard until 14, yeah. Probably until, I guess that's Psychic Scream, right? At 14. Psychic Scream makes it way easier. Even though I do have Will of the Forsaken. It's not even on my bars, by the way. Amateur Hour. And Cannibalize. Gotta get that on my bars. I actually don't really need it on my bars, but... Will of the Forsaken I should probably have on my bars. Yeah, I mean, I have my bread and butter by level 6, right? Sinister Strike, Eviscerate, Backstab. Technically Gouge, but I forgot to get it. Gouge. Who would get Gouge? Only amateurs would get Gouge. Chris, what are you doing? He's gonna jump. We have a giant gift bag here that we got a Christmas present in. And Chris is trying to jump into it, but he'll never get out again. It's a really big bag. Oh. He's up here now. Playing with all the trinkets. No way, dude. He's eating tape. He's eating Scotch tape. He's actually a gremlin. This cat is actually a gremlin. Dude, what are you doing? He's straight up eating. I'm gonna have to stop him if he keeps going. My cat's a goat? Yeah. Not the goat, but a goat. He eats dust? He only drinks water from the most disgusting places. Like, we can have like a fountain for him that like has running water at all times. And still, he will only drink the water on the floor of the shower cabinet after I've taken a shower. Like, what is wrong with this cat? He's a psychopath. Ew. Even if she did, I wouldn't... Oh, no. G-Dude is dead. Even if she did, I wouldn't disclose that information. I think that's something she probably would want me to keep private. I don't think anybody loves me that much, though. That's too much. That's too much love. He's filing his nails. He's currently playing with my girlfriend's nail filer with his claws. My main priest is Nan Healer. And that priest is beefy. What level? Oh, 60. Damn. Do you do any like raiding and stuff, or I could never get into raiding. Like, I want to try it, but it's like feels like such a heavy barrier to entry. Some Nax gear. Oh, juicy, juicy. And is that on hardcore? No, surely not. Unless it is. Unless. That'd be insane. Nax is fun. I did Nax on Season of Discovery. That's the only time I've done it. And that was pretty fun. Dude, we actually have a lot of linen now. Like, we can get heavy linen bandages. Journeyman stave. Oh, you got the biz offhand and a severing axe of the tiger. 0 green drops on the last Mak'gora mage. Unlucky. She was on hardcore and you died in AQ40. Wait, that's crazy. You did AQ40 on hardcore after only have played have been. Can I start over? You guys just pretend I just started my sentence now. After only playing World of Warcraft for 3 years, you did AQ40 on hardcore. That is commendable. Not even I would. Well, I haven't played so much classic WoW. I played a little bit in 2004, but I was 9. So I didn't really know what I was doing. One copper. Disgusting. She's your OG character, first ever WoW character. First ever WoW character on Classic. Gets to 60. Runs AQ40 on hardcore. That's like a round of applause right there. That's well done. That is impressive. Yeah, you watch a lot of videos. Yeah, I've seen so much hardcore content. Like, I watch a lot of I watched in 2021 when hardcore started being a thing. I started watching Zaryu. And I started watching Savix and Guzu. So I've seen a ton of hardcore content. But it didn't make me any better at the game. I'm sure with the raids, it definitely helps to see some videos, right? Feeble sword. Alright, I think we're going to finish this stack of linen. And then we'll go and do the quests for Sticky Glue and Manicha's Skull. And then we'll go back to Terrasful and get Slumber Sand. And then I think after that, we just farm leather. Two more linen, and then we're out of here. Yeah, people are very unpredictable, of course. That's also part of the reason why I don't like... I'm not that interested in raiding, especially like in AQ 40. I don't want to rely on 39 other people. Because I don't trust 39 random people in World of Warcraft to know what they're doing, to be honest. That's why I really like doing like duels and arenas, because when I lose, I know it's something that I could do better, right? I never lose and say, oh, it's this person's fault, it's that person's fault. And it's really easy and often true in a 40-man raid. Like, of course, you can mess up too, but it's very likely that someone else messes up, and then it feels really bad to die. Reason why I don't want to be a healer, I want to not be a healer, because I don't trust other people healing me. Oh, why? That's why you don't want to not be a healer. Yes, I understand. Yeah, that's true. I like healing, actually. I actually really like healing. I don't know what it is about it, but I just find it fun. Especially in like PvP, just like making sure your homies don't die. Just a very satisfying way to play the game. Alrighty then, we got 60 linen. Very nice. We're looking at 33 plus 25. 55, 58. We only have... There's no way. No, 45 plus 33. 70. Math. 78? 78 light leather. It's not even close to enough. That's like half. We're only like halfway with the leather. So I think for sure after we turn in these quests, we're just farming leather. Nothing else. Which means killing lots of critters, killing only like level 5 scorpids, I guess. You got a warlock, but you'd rather play a healing class. Warlock's fun too. I love the like dot and rot game style. That's why I like priest also, because it's like dot and run. I don't know, just like putting all these dots on characters and just watching them like rot away. So satisfying. You also have a mage. Your boyfriend wanted to heal, so we got on my account one day. On Era, dude can't be a healer. Let me guess, he wants to DPS as much as he can between heals. Unless he's a tank player. Panic heals and waste mana, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot about knowing, especially in raids. It's like you have to know what mechanics do what. You have to like recognize like crushing blows and this and that, and you have to understand when the tank can like sustain a hit, you know? Like people think healing's easy, but it's not. It's pretty hard. Healing, I healed in retail PvP arenas, and that's kind of hard because I found that extremely difficult, because then you have to track all the cooldowns of the enemies. A tank and a rogue. This is my first time playing rogue, and it's honestly, I see the appeal. The appeal of rogue is very real. I've also done a bit of tanking, and I don't know, I think tanking is probably my least favorite role. And I think it's a toss-up between healing and DPS. My all-time favorite class to heal with, though, is Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is like such a fun way to heal, in my opinion. Free skinning! Inventory full. Gotta go sell some junk. Shaman's okay, I just hate having to remember a totem. Yeah, especially in Classic. Okay, Shaman is kind of rough in Classic. But once you get, I forget what it's called, but the ability that lets you place all your totems at once becomes a lot more fun. And then you can use totemic projection to move your totems, which is also very nice. Manisha's skull. Okay, so we do these 2 quests, and then we hearth back towards Brill. Shaman in retail, I wouldn't know. Never heal in retail. Like Beast Hunter for cute animals. Yeah, okay. Beast Mastery in retail is like, as far as like class flavor goes, definitely the best, or one of the best. Because yeah, for exactly the reason you said, you get all the cute little critters, get all the pets. You can get the cool ones too, like the undead raptors. Those are pretty sick. Yeah, Shaman, Resto Shaman in retail is pretty fun. It's like, I still don't think anything in, like, I feel like in every iteration of World of Warcraft, as far as PvP goes, I feel like Resto Druid, as far as healers go, has to be like the best. And I know there's like, you know, there's been different metas and this and that, but like Cyclone is so good, man. It's so good. It's so insanely good. Like, how is that not the best ability in the game? It has to be. Now, I'm still like a World of Warcraft noob, so I have no idea what I'm talking about, but Cyclone is just so good. This quest might take a hot minute. Oh man, I hope we don't get too much. I hope we can get this done relatively quickly, so we don't get too much XP. I think we're still gonna have a good amount of wiggle room though for farming leather. Because I do think, like, in theory, we don't really need any more linen. I don't know if we need any linen. We might need... Oh, no. Dude, what is this mentality that I'm in now? I ding. And instead of being like, level up hype, I'm like, oh, no, we leveled up. Free. Killing Druid in Classic is just horrible. Yeah. In Classic, yeah, I agree. It was okay in SOD. I was a healer in SOD, and that was kind of fun with Druid. But like regular Classic Druid healing feels so, at least in raids, doesn't feel great, or it doesn't seem like it feels great. I haven't really done much raiding. Being in a dungeon, you can't res, what's the point? Cool in hardcore, because if you die, you just be resed anyway. I don't think it works in hardcore. Wait, I don't remember exactly how. Because okay, shamans have reincarnation, but druids have rebirth, which is a battle res. Battle res is kind of OP though. For raids. See, yeah, it's like what, like 30 minutes or something? Oh, I need to send a message to someone. You hit 10? Sheesh, alright. Maybe I'll hop on my other dude. Join the what? Dowski invites you to join the what? Oh, it's called the. You got the same thing. Join the what? Join the what? Yeah, maybe I'll hop on my other tune. We run a few dual skis. Coming to org? Yeah, I need to log in. I don't remember where I am. I believe. I don't know. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? I need to. I might need to just like. I need to try not to get too much rested XP on this tune. Someone's trying to sell you their OnlyFans. They're OnlyFans, not fangs. Like outside of an inn, yeah. That's what I was thinking. And level more to 10 ASAP. The thing is, I still don't want to level too fast. Because I still need quite a lot of leather. The pity sub. To someone in... Yeah, I mean, if they're advertising in World of Warcraft, then they might need it badly. Maybe their mom is dying of blood cancer. You ever think about that, huh, Witta? Maybe you should be more considerate. Someone invited you to a guild and you didn't even realize? Did you get invited to the? What the? Oh. I thought that crab just phased out of existence. Thought it was you inviting me to group. Get baited. Alright, hold on. Let me just go back to shore so I could log out and not die. You have a guild called Die Soon TM. I like that guild name. That's a solid name. Alright, let's get our sticky glue. Alright. Sticky, sticky. What was this guy's guild? What's his name? Vujin? Vujin. Only Frangos? What does that even mean?
Greetings, man.
Alright, I mean, good progress today. We'll run a few duels, then I probably will take a little break. Servers are going down in just about 3 hours. For maintenance. Yeah, wanding, like, priest is so painful to play until you get the wand. And then you're just like, oh wow, life is good. Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Sad. Oh, I'm in Durdar. Nice. Nice. Look at all these herbs, man. Crazy. Alright, I don't remember my buttons, like, at all. So, I'm gonna get completely smoked in the first fight. Guaranteed. I gotta sauce me with one of them invites. I don't have sharpening stones either, huh? I wonder if I practice with the glue. Probably not. Probably want the glue to stay alive. Mac Prack. Solid name. I never picked up alchemy. I don't think. Oh, I did. I don't have any vials. It's alright. No potions for me. Switch to Once Human. I've seen a few like streams and stuff with Once Human. I actually don't even know what it is though. Still looking at merch. Once Human. Free to play, post apocalyptic, third person, open world, multiplayer survival game. That's a mouthful. It looks pretty cool though, as far as like, I'm not really big into survival games. Just made the blimp. Disc for funsies? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Too many servers. Here we go. Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Dude, so this person added me on my NA account in League of Legends, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And they were like, oh, we just played a game together. Like, we'd played like one game, like randomly, like 5 games earlier, and they added me, so I didn't. And then I was like, yeah, like, they're like, oh, do you want to play? Give me some time, I'm new. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And then I like just messaged me on Discord or something. And, like, literally normal messages. Just like, oh, they're like, oh, do you want to play LOL? Like today, and I was like, no, sorry, I'm not on. And then that happened like 3 days in a row, yeah, where I just wasn't on, so I didn't reply until like a certain point. And then today, I replied, and they're like, oh wait, and they just start sending. Like, it's obviously either a bot or someone trying to sell these chicks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just start sending like lewd photos, and I can tell where it's at. I just started like, trolling along with it. I was like, what the fuck? Like League of Legends of all places.
Yeah, I mean,
it kind of works, I guess.
like considering the demographic, I feel like that's the place to do it.
Yeah, I literally said, I was like, kind of like, I was actually being nice because like, I do think it's probably a bot or some random guy. Although I don't think she has that many followers. I doubt it to like to be able to pay someone to do that. So, and the way she types is definitely the same. Like the way that the Discord person types is the same the way like the OnlyFans types.
Right.
Not an unlucky. Like she's a good-looking girl. Like if you met her at a bar, you would.
Well, I wouldn't. My girlfriend would kill me.
Well, obviously, I mean, like, if you're single, blah, blah, blah. I was just like, it's a funny way to go about it.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, interesting. Alright. Do we have to drop group, or do we actually?
I don't think so. We can test that.
Okay, just, yeah, let's do it.
I think I will practice with sticky glue because I think I... Wait, can you see me?
Okay, I can't see. No, I can't see. You.
Okay.
I
think-
put a raid target on you.
I think I will use sticky glue at least like once or twice just because I think this matchup when I'm not gnome is unwinnable for me otherwise.
Yeah.
I also have to wait 30 seconds for my sprint to be up because I sprinted up here.
Dude, we're gonna duel multiple times.
Yeah, that's true.
I can also give you food.
True.
Wait, hold.
I don't know how I feel about this sap because like it lets me backstab on a server tick, but it could also heartbeat. So I don't love that.
Yeah, that was like,
Oh, I forgot that I was gonna sticky glue immediately. Yeah, see, this is I just lose when you get the poly, right?
no. Okay, so
Unless it heartbeats.
I gotta turn around. Can I get the sticky glue lets you in with the dash?
Yeah, the sticky glue is pretty huge. Because it lasts for 10 seconds.
I think the play there. How many do you have?
10.
Alright. Can you use one? Do it. Just don't like I'll act as if I'll do the same thing. So I'll polymorph you and then like start the thing. I just won't run as far away. I want to test something if I can like if this is the only way that I have because I'll just lose to a rogue who's blue otherwise.
Yeah.
Because like do exactly what you did. So like gouge me when you.
Well, oh, man, it's kind of
Definitely drop group by the way.
okay.
Because I could see you briefly. Although I got close to you, then I saw you twice, and especially since I had a target on you.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I did
so
see you.
yeah, I wasn't. I didn't press any
So
buttons.
then it's like you could go stealth. Then we drop combat. Oh, you.
Wait, resist? Nani?
Alright, so let's just yeah. I'm just gonna crossbow.
I don't. There's no way I get to you here.
I need you to So I can't start. And then we have to wait. And then I think that you didn't. But
So yeah, I would ideally.
that's how I have to win. But I need to like keep you in combat here.
Right. Yeah.
Whilst my mana ticks up.
Oh, you Yeah, you're. I guess so.
But
So it's kind of hard for me to play the way that I want to play currently, just because. Oh, let me just get this food. Because I'll have bombs, and that's the only way I can stop you from resetting.
yeah, and that's where it's like, there's a point. I mean, if you have bombs, then I think the mage can't win at all.
Yeah, but I have to play pretty perfectly, because then what I would do is I would open with sticky glue. I would gouge the first
Actually,
poly. I would bomb the second poly, and then
what's the sticky glue range?
it's let me see. Oh, it doesn't show on the tooltip actually when I'm out of range,
Alright.
unless it's like insanely high range. Hold on.
I think it's pretty high. Because I think the rogue.
I mean, it's surely not this far. Oh no, because we're not dueling. Oh my god, you're not a valid target. That makes a lot more sense. All right, let's test it out.
Yeah, just I guess I won't follow you until you throw it out.
Yeah, okay, so right here. I guess it's 30 yards.
Okay.
But so ideally what I do is I open on you. Like I want to open with the sap just because then I can backstab on a server tech, but it's like I just lose if that happens.
What do you mean?
It heartbeated.
You took too long. You took ages. And then
Well, no, because I wasn't out of combat yet. My stealth wasn't off cooldown, so.
Yeah, but when you just backstab,
Oh yeah. I guess so.
you don't have to be in stealth.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
But then and then I'm just like, okay, this is where oh shit, you heartbeated.
Yeah.
And the reason you have to sap is because if you don't sap, then I can just use the. You're gonna gouge that.
Oh, what?
So I can get
I couldn't gouge it.
gouge. Yeah, because I turn around, and then that's where I need to make sure that I have.
Oh, and I need. Ooh, I would ideally bomb that if I have to.
I think.
I also forget to slice and dice every time.
I don't think slice and dice work. I think it's just better to eviscerate.
Well, no, because I can push back your poly a lot with slice and dice.
Yeah, but I like the reason I needed you to play. Like I'm trying to. I don't want you to waste all your sea glues unless you don't mind.
Yeah, no, we do whatever.
I would theoretically have sea glue as well. So.
Right.
Realistically, I think the mage just wins, right?
Well,
I actually think I just
if I
have sea glue,
because okay,
sea glue,
if
you can never get to me.
if you bring up a timer, right, and you start the timer. Well, I was gonna say we could like simulate the sticky glue, but it's gonna be a little bit tricky. But
I mean, like no, but I mean, like you can.
Right, because if I open on you, like here, boom, I open on you and I sticky glue immediately, and I just start pumping, right?
Yeah, you have to like
You're there for 10 seconds.
You have to like essentially. Let's see if you can get me down before I get a poly off. That's like the only thing. If I can get a poly off with sticky glue, I can win.
Yeah, I just don't have bombs.
You don't have to sticky glue this time.
Yeah, okay.
Because essentially, let's say I go, you try to do damage. Let's see you poly.
Right,
Actually,
but
you know what, I'm gonna stay.
yeah, I would have sticky glued there.
You didn't try to.
Yeah, I fucked up the gouge.
Okay. And then it's like, okay, well, then I'm looking at heartbeating. Then I would sticky glue.
Right, so you would sticky glue here and then I just lose, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, that was
Okay.
the exact thing that I was simulating.
Close enough, then bam. I think.
So
Bear in mind,
yeah,
with SummerSlam, SummerSand. This is where it's like both SummerSlam and Single come in clutch for both, like everyone, realistically.
well, this is why I wanted to go undead because of Slumber Sand.
Okay, so you can will the Forsaken it.
Yeah.
But that's still probably enough time to. It's probably enough time to cast the bloom off.
Well, yeah, and that's where I kind of have to play perfectly, and that's why I lost in the other tournament is because I simulated it the way I wanted to play it, but I can't. I'm not seasoned, so I wasn't able to execute what I simulated,
Well,
and I had plenty of time to.
We just have to work out if I can get off the polymorph or not. If I can get a polymorph off, with that, I'm not going to use some sand. If I can get a polymorph off, I think I win.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
If I don't,
Definitely.
If I don't, then I lose because I can't figure it out. Even if you were to slumber sand, actually slumber sand, how long does it last for?
Oh, I missed. So ideally I would bomb that.
Yeah. So then it would be a case of like, and then I don't know, like it'd be like,
Because I'd have another gouge after that too, after the bomb.
you know, well we gotta actually just let me get back to full health and then we'll run it back. I think we got like you can in theory you could bomb that, but then I'm just trying to think like if I'm playing it like okay. You're gonna use a bomb, but I've got Nova. If I hold Nova and I use sticky glue first, I think it actually, or if it's like Nova into sticky glue. No, go stealth. Let's just keep let's just keep fighting. Let's see like, cause like, essentially I need to play this.
Yeah, I mean, I can use up my sticky glue on this character. I don't really care.
Don't use it. Like unless you want to see if it makes difference. But like Oh, it resisted.
Ah, that's crazy.
And then we can do
that. Oof. Crit.
So I might have to just full reset and get food off.
If you get a if you get a poly, the play is almost always full reset and pray it doesn't heartbeat.
I think well the heartbeat is the scary part, or even just like damage caused may interrupt the effect, like getting lucky and damage not interrupting. The only other thing I'm thinking is let me try this. We're just gonna keep fighting it. Because I think like if as long as you get on top of me, you win.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to do I kill you before you get a poly off? And honestly, the thing that's been hard here for me is that when you turn your back, I can't gouge you, right?
You're right about. You are right about the yeah. Well, it's like ideally, it's like I just can't die in the. Even if you bomb it.
Yeah, so I would bomb this one ideally, but I don't have bombs, so. And then you usually re-poly though at a certain point, because
you got a heartbeat tick and that fucked me.
right. So there, like when you're eating to full, you ideally want to re-poly at some point to avoid the heartbeat.
But you can heartbeat from
Did I resist?
You resisted that, yeah.
Oh, how am I resisting so much?
Well, that's the bullshit.
Now you're starting to get DRs though, so you have to be careful.
Well, that's the problem. I need, like, the reason I need to reset is I need the mana. And if I'm using... Does it put me... Alright. Then I'm going rank 1 crossbows.
Right, and then I'm trying to get away.
But this is no different. This is if you didn't have dash. But I think if I have sea glue there, I just win. Because I think as soon as I have sea glue there, it's a win.
Yeah.
Doesn't drop.
Yeah, exactly.
If I can get the distance, I just automatically win. If I can't get the distance, because you would want to bomb one. But if you're trying to bomb, if you bomb that there, you're best there.
Yeah, like I don't want to bomb if I can't get to you.
What is the range on slumber? That's the real question. That poly
I think it. Can you have slumber sand, right?
Yeah, but it's not. No
pick the tooltip.
The tooltip doesn't have anything on it.
I mean, like, see when it reds out.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it reds out from here, which is.
Okay, 20 yards.
That's about 30.
Is it 30? No. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the same as sticky glue. Yeah.
Range.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, well, I'm kind of hoping to maybe get you out of stealth. Like I could have got you there. If I frost over straight away, I can maybe get you. And then it's like, okay, well, I'm definitely
I'm getting greedy. I just realized I'm getting greedy with the, because I do a Sinister Strike and then I don't have energy for.
energy. Because then I think if I did that, do this.
Run away!
Okay, hold on.
What happened?
Summer sand after my fireball. Oh, it probably broke from the tick of.
Oh, you slumber sanded while I had fireball on me?
I shot the fireball first, but I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, I think you don't use fireball, honestly.
Line, congrats, Nail Bell.
Ooh.
See,
Yeah,
that's where
I think you
that
don't use fireball, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's fire, but that's a long range gouge.
Yeah.
Like, get another gouge off.
Ooh.
It's a very tight matchup because it can literally go either way with all the tools at both event, like both
Yeah.
disposal, and it's realistically a case of. Well, the real question is, is there a cooldown incurred when someone uses sleeping slumber sand? And someone
Yeah, it's a good question. Because I don't think it shares cooldown with sticky glue, and I don't think it shares cooldown with pot.
That's a really good question. I don't even have. Do you have a pot on you?
I do.
Can you give me one?
Yeah, sure.
I don't even have a talent. Alright, I'm gonna use slumber sand on you straight away. I'm gonna see if it confers a cooldown on pot. No, it doesn't. I need to wait for the cooldown to come off before I use the pot to see if that reset. Like, oh, did you just harp it?
No. Will the Forsaken.
Ah, it's like, bro.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Well, then it's like I have to remember to will of Forsaken. At least will of Forsaken's only 2-minute cooldown, so like it'd be up for every slumber sand, every Mak'gora.
I think like the main thing for me is like if I can get the gouge off. Like if you turn your back to me, you just win, I think.
But I think we're both playing at a disadvantage in terms of lag, so it's like very hard to get that. I almost think I have to do it. Then you do. If you think about it, it'd probably be like, alright, I'm looking to slumber sand there. I'm gonna use my pot. Okay, pot's independent. Anything else? I'm gonna see if I can. Because then I don't think you can get away.
No, I don't think so either.
Actually, maybe you can. I think I have to come back. Okay, I think I have to come back in close enough to Frost Nova you there. Alright, no more slumber sands to use, except for I got 2, but I'm not gonna use them. Get me not here, damn it. That's like if I get lucky with a Nova, it's also over. You can gouge a single Sinister Strike, you can't. You copper bomb, and I still don't think you have enough time.
I really wish I had bombs on this character. Maybe I'll just go buy some. No wait, I don't have NG.
Because it's just, I do think having sticky glue here just makes me.
No way! Dude, I was walking away! Oh, you dodged and missed and everything.
Dude, they're hard.
No, the miss!
Did I just dodge? Oh my
Yeah, like I didn't get any pushback on your poly because I didn't hit anything.
Oh, the polymorph just missed. I was literally about to Nova as well. You what? You what? I got interrupted? No, no.
Yeah, I'm giving you pushback with throwing knives.
Yeah, but it's just because I'm moving as well. Like I'm doing the whole moving thing when I like it says that I can, but it's just.
Well, yeah, because I'm giving you pushback, so it's probably affecting
Yeah,
it.
no, I get it.
I don't know. It feels pretty good when if I have bombs, but it's all about like that. Can I get the gouge or not?
Is that an error? I think it is.
Oh, hello. Hey, you said you were level 60. I can't wait. Stand back.
No, 60's in Casagera.
Stand back. I'll take care of this. This one's different. Yeah, this one's way easier for me because I'm on my main now. Can I get a sap? No! Just watching me slowly walk at you. Slash bow. Yeah, this matchup was a little bit different for sure. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it just comes down to like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I want to practice with bombs, but there's no way for me to do that unless I make a new tune. This one has gear and level. Yeah, I had you though. I had you for sure. It was close. Damn. Certainly did enough SM. Never mind, you need the head. I don't know if this head's
I
better.
think we just gotta keep like trialing and I guess like.
Yeah, for
the
sure.
thing is, like, realistically, you gotta be careful about if so always play it out like, oh, you know, you're like I always play it out as if the rogue is a really fast person, but they're really slow in stealth.
Yeah, yeah, very.
So that was a crit.
Yep.
Did you sprint?
I did. Okay, so I think if you're planning on polying, you don't want to spend mana on bolts.
Yeah, but I was like, what? You fucking. I realistically. Oh, that's DR'd.
Yeah, very much so.
You full on we've had a pot here with the lag. I like lagged out.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm just out of your range too. That's a full one.
Yeah. It's still I'm still in a pretty good spot here. But maybe you can reset.
I need better. I think I got the wrong waters on. Yeah, I got the wrong waters. I think I actually, if I didn't have the wrong waters, I'd probably be fine.
Yeah, you probably just like drink walk, right? Because it's pretty easy as long as... Oh! I missed my
Essentially-
sap.
Yes. Dude, I did it again.
What'd you do?
Waters. Oh no, I didn't. I just wasn't out of combat. Like I've been trying to like change everything in my bars at once. That was pretty lucky. And then it's like, okay,
It's also DR'd heavily.
then I should probably just play the kite game. Like I did, I just run, get behind a wall, eat. You're gonna be like pretty far behind. If I run a bit now, you're not gonna be able to catch up to me in stealth. Think about it.
Yeah, I know, but it might not be where you expect me to be.
Oh my god. I didn't even think you could climb up that side. Dude, as if I'm in front. What? You see that?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It just interrupted for no reason.
Was it because I was behind you?
No. Like it said, maybe, but usually it said. What's it say when you're behind someone? Yeah, it usually says you're not in front. Actually, just go quickly. I wanna whilst I'm like remember it off my head. So milk.
I feel like beating a mage is hard as melee. There's so many defenses. Not so much at this level, though, is the thing. At this level, it really comes down to exactly what we're saying. Like, if he gets the polymorph off, he can win pretty easily. But if I do enough damage to him, he has to spend a lot of time healing.
Go to the scroll areas. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Can you duel me and just do stuff to me? I want to see what happens.
Well, I'll do stuff to you, alright.
I can't see it right now. I need to save it. Sorry. Okay. I need you to just yeah. I need to see where it pops up. That's all. Because then you're looking at this point, you're really hoping to catch up to me, and it's like as soon I would be going, okay, I'm waiting for you to sprint. Because I think I've done it all times there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa! 1 HP in a dream! Sorry, wait, what did you say?
I think I can outrun you as a mage.
Yeah, this frost armor is kind of a pain in the butt.
It's so good. But I feel like it's really luck dependent as well. Like if I don't get lucky, I need to do a proper duel with you where we can poor Naya, mages, there's tools in this tournament that it's hard because you don't have bombs, but like let's say if I had one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
It's like if I have bombs, then what if like you have to, what are you going to interrupt my bomb with if I then bomb to Ollie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you're able to do that, then it's pretty good.
Like,
I mean, again, I think it's like if I don't kill you in my sticky glue, I think I just don't win.
yeah, I think that's. I mean, I don't know. I think you can win without sticky glue. Like I can get really unlucky. We need to really play this out.
Well, the thing is, I have to sticky glue you on my opener. Otherwise, you just walk away with Frost Shield.
I think I just run if I miss dude. How far was the Nova?
10, 5, 7? I don't know.
I think if I bait out Nova, it kind of works. Damn it! As if you're not here. Where are you? Imagine.
Better not be
Dude,
stream sniping.
Dude, I'm gonna use this. I think this is the play. Damn it! If I can get on top of that as a mage, is that not?
Mm,
Is that
no,
not
'cause you still get Z-axis.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm pretty sure I can still hit you.
Can you? Are you hitting me?
Nope, not yet. But I can. Oh no, I have to jump. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of cheese.
Dude, don't reveal my secret strat. Dude, this is legit gonna. Is it gonna work? Dude, you're fucked. Okay, you can't move while. Okay, hold on. You can't move while slumber standing. I didn't realize that. You have to stop to throw it.
Oh, that's interesting. Is it cast time?
Yeah, there's no cast time. It just you have to be standing still.
Well, if it's instant, that shouldn't matter too much, right?
Yeah, I think I. Let's see. Can we test something? Because this is just like a testing to see if I. Like,
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Because then realistically, if this works for like this if this works for me, then you know that you just can't ever like you just don't fight someone up here, or at least not a mage.
Tried to mount on level 9, yeah.
Cool. Let's just
Been
see.
there, we've all been there.
Basically, we need to see if you can like if I kill you first, if you kill me first. Hello. But actually, how hard is it for me to get up here?
Yeah, there's that, right?
Dude,
I think the trick is to like jump towards it and then stop hitting W. That's like the best way to do it.
yeah. Sorry.
Because if you hold W, you could just like walk off again, like that. But if you let go, you jump right up.
Thing is, like, stealth. I need you to go stealth and like.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I need you to like actually do it.
2 seconds.
My idea is essentially you either have to get up top of here.
Which is not exactly easy in stealth.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I just rogue mage instruments this way. They can catch you out. You'll actually have a chance to get something.
Who dat? Another challenger enters the ring.
So that's. I think I figured out my easy play without having to use any items.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if I don't get caught in your Nova, I need to see if I can get up at all. But then also, I could just never open, right?
Yeah, but what happens?
Uh,
You have to try to
in
figure it out.
general, dueling rules, if the rogue doesn't open in X amount of time, they forfeit. But at the same time, I think the same goes for standing up here.
Yeah.
But let's see if I can get up in
Like,
stealth. Let's
Hey,
see.
but guess
Yeah,
what? It's
actually, I
specified
can get
in
up
the-
in stealth.
Guess what? It's not specified in the rules. Well, I need to.
Right, but then it's also not specified in the rules that I could just stay in stealth somewhere else forever. And then it's just
That's
like
true.
bad content.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we keep this a secret, then
It's a fun tech for sure.
it's a fun tech. I mean, it's using. It's not even like. It's literally just using terrain, no different to every other thing. Because essentially, like, let's see. I want to see if you can get up here without being seen is the real question. That is like genuinely the real question.
I think it's probably not too difficult.
You're in a bad position up there.
Well, I would have sticky glued you.
Because that's when I played. Oh, it's a big ass, right? Yeah, the fear that, dude. If I'm not, if it's not undead, I'm fine. If it's undead, I'm screwed.
If they're a rogue, they're like
Well, actually,
most
no.
likely undead, I think.
No, because like, okay, well, the real question is like, let's just again, it actually just goes back to if you can get the sticky glue off or not. I mean, sorry, no, if I can get the polymorph or not off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. It's like I have to kill you in sticky glue, otherwise I'm in trouble. Because then you can reset.
You have to not get caught out because sticky glue doesn't break from damage. Yeah?
Right.
Does it? Like I don't know.
What's nice about having the wand is you have plenty of mana. Yeah, you just sit in wand. You just dot, wand, heal,
Does it break
repeat.
or not?
What'd you say?
Does sticky glue? Can sticky glue?
Oh no.
break
Sticky
if
glue's
it's-
10 seconds. I don't think it can heartbeat, and it doesn't break from damage.
Yeah.
It's like it's literally just
Well-
10 seconds. You're stuck.
Thing is, if someone sees this VOD of yours, and you bring it up, will they change the rule? Because they didn't last time when something was considered cheating. But if they decide that my thing's cheating, that'd be sad. This is just.
I'll be honest with you though. I don't think it's that good. Like
No, I think it is. I don't think you're valuing because I don't think you can get up here in time, like, reliably.
well,
Yeah. Should
if I sap you, I have plenty of time because I want to wait for regen anyway. So it's like
But yeah, so like you try to sap, but it's like if I'm jumping, I don't even think you can get me. You got me there, but then you have to run around.
yeah.
Heartbeat for me. So if you sticky glue there, get the gouge off. Then it'd be like, boom. Then I go like that. Then you.
Yeah, but you're still in glue at this point.
True. And then I would glue you up there. That's the thing with. So really, it's a case of like, can I get a single polymorph off? And I gotta act. Okay, I'll pretend that I just have to stay up there. Realistically.
Yeah, it's hard to simulate it because like yeah, you have to pretend you're being glued and then also pretend that I bomb you, but when I'm bombing you, you're not taking as much damage, right? Because I'm casting bomb. It's really hard to simulate.
Yeah, exactly. So like realistically, and the bomb stun is only.
It's like it's really just for an interrupt because it's only 1 second, I think. So it's not much more than just interrupting.
I still think this is the play.
I honestly might be just because like I know how to deal with it now, but someone else probably has no idea.
Yeah. And
It's just is it good sportsmanship is the big question for me.
I mean,
Like I don't mind it.
Just using line of sight realistically.
Yeah. I don't know if everyone else will view it that way.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. They've already. And then I just jump off a sticky, and you're just un.
Yeah, well again, it's just impossible when we don't have bombs usable.
I think when there's sticky glue involved from both ends, you're just.
Well, the thing is, like, that's what I keep saying though, is that like if you die in the glue, like you're very liable to dying in the glue. The only reason
10 seconds.
the only reason you're not dying is because you're polying after my gouge. which is the exact thing that I'm trying to play around. Like that's like the specific thing that I have been trying to sim as well. But I don't have bombs, so it's like really hard to know. Because I can gouge again after the bomb.
The other thing is you'd probably have a better weapon. You'd have the dagger.
Yeah. Well, we probably both have better gear.
I don't know. I think this is kind of best. Oh, I could get that force. Like I'm gonna try to get that force dam thing. But aside from that, I don't really have anything. I don't have any stam. Right?
You would have a main hand at least.
Yeah, but no, I'd get the force stam.
Right, oh, the staff, yeah. And then maybe like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to sim, but I think we've like, you know, we know what to look for in the matchup at least now.
Well, the other one is, let's do, like, I've got another idea that this is more for me, and it just means you know to avoid.
It's gonna really suck if we face each other in the first round. Or it's gonna be legendary.
If I stand up here, can you get to me without me seeing you? Because realistically, if we're going by rules of the rules that you stipulated, even though it's not really a rule, like they're not gonna say, like I think it's dumb if they go, hey, you have to get down from the terrain that's part of the game. I can see you there.
Yeah.
And then I kill. I just sticky glue and I win. Like I have no chance of surviving sticky glue. I don't think, even with a potion. You actually play this card. But if you get on, I don't even think I'd have to poly. Can I just see how much I can actually cast?
Yeah, yeah.
That how much I have to cast to kill you? Because if it uses all my mana and it takes longer than 10 seconds, then maybe you win. I feel bad for Haley.
I think if you're just trying to like out DPS, I think I win that race every time.
No, I mean during sticky glue, like if I catch someone out, if I catch you out.
Oh yeah, like that I die in the glue. I'll put on a timer and then you just tell me, unless you wanted to use glue.
No, I don't have glue.
Okay, just tell me when you would glue and then I'll put a timer on.
Well, let's just pretend that I caught you out. Like, let's like
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Then I start casting urine glue.
That resist was unlucky.
A single resist. Wow, we have to move. Oh, no, we're supposed to be pretending that I'm sticky glue.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the glue. Yeah, my bad. Let me just eat the full. We'll start over.
Yeah. 'Cause I need to see, like, if I can actually, like.
Okay, I'll set the timer when Nova ends, because I assume you'll glue when Nova ends, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it'd be like, alright. Run as far as I can, maybe poly first. Okay, it didn't go off, but don't go still. So we go poly first, and then we get to max range.
Yeah, and then I'll pretend, okay, 10 seconds. It's ending now.
And then I'd be going for a Nova.
Yeah, I think I'm just like cooked in glue for sure.
Yeah, I actually think.
But that was your whole mana bar, right?
Yeah, I have ones though.
Yeah.
So the only thing I think I'm worried about is maybe getting one shot by a shaman. Actually, even then, I just sticky glue and kill, right?
Because they have healing wave, they have earth shock.
They have.
I don't
Yeah, but like.
know how much mana they'll be able to spend, but
Like say let's say. No, I was gonna say pretend you're a shaman.
Okay, okay.
Because like starting off like 10 range is there. Interrupt. Damn.
Right, but I can also cast as a shaman.
Nova. Yeah, but their cast is shocking. Like they're let's say healing wave.
Lesser healing wave.
Healing. Yeah. That's what it's called, yeah.
Yeah, I popped a potion to simulate it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, it's. I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. I just healing wave. Level 1 shaman ability. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Healing wave. Let's see what rank. Okay, rank 1 healing wave. Use 25 mana. Okay, so it's probably rank 2. Alright, sorry, rank 2 is level 6. So level 6, they have 45 mana cost for 69 health for 983. But like, okay, let me quickly log on to my shaman, who's like proper decent level. We'll see how much mana he has. Because if he's level 15 or 16 and he's got less mana than me, then I think the mage wins out by attrition. Because as soon as because I don't care as a mage against the shaman if it's a case of you spamming, the shaman spamming healing wave to
Level 53 hunter just died. Unlucky.
to cope with the onslaught.
Didn't see it.
Because they have to get to you. If they don't, well, they're in sticky glue. They get sticky glued as well, and Nova. Like they just can't move. They just never get to you. Yeah. In theory.
Yeah.
So I've got ultra on, so I can't. Hold on, I need to.
Because I think.
Okay, so my shaman at level 15 has the exact same mana that my level 10 mage has. So I don't think.
The thing is, like, you'll just against a shaman, right? If he just heals.
Yeah, but so you're playing. You go War of Attrition. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Probably save sticky glue for when they're Because if they're spamming healing wave, they're not going to be able to move, and they're going to be slowed from frostbolt.
But yeah, if they're in sticky glue, they won't want to do anything other than heal anyway.
Yeah, so you don't sticky glue. So what you do is I'd not sticky glue. I just get max range, and or even worse, or even better, just like Frost Nova. It'd be like Frost Nova into running away into spamming. They're gonna either spam Elemental Blast. Like this, what's is it Elemental Blast? No.
They have like lightning bolt, earth shock, probably frost shock, flame shock.
I found it. So they've got lightning bolt. Dude, I need fuck off of sod. Just go away. So they've got lightning bolt at level 2, which is 30 mana, and it does 28 damage. And it's a longer cast time. So my slowing ability does more damage than their main ability. They've got a 20-yard range on Earth Shock. So as long as I keep them outside of my Fire Blast range, I can't be Earth Shocked. But yeah, also Earth Shock's 25. Yeah.
But eventually they'll close the distance if you
But then I'd be sticky gluing. Oh no, because then the idea is I'm waiting for them to and then I'm polymorphing. And then I'm resetting my mana, but they're not going to get their mana reset. They're just going to get their health reset.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm just spamming, and then I probably Frost Nova, and then like just keep spamming Frost Nova, and then sticky glue.
I can make a shaman at a later time. You could try it because I
actually just think I win. I think I win. I don't think the shaman can.
I think
his flame shock does fuck all.
You might underestimate a little bit how hard they are to kill.
You reckon they're hard to kill for ranged. Like they're pretty tanky, but they're not. They don't have any. They don't have anything to deal with.
It's just I don't know if you win the war of attrition,
The
because
war of attrition is I get to a point where they're spamming healing waves to keep their health up, but that's irrelevant to me. I just want them to go.
well they don't have to they don't have to heal too much. They really don't have to cast that many heals before, like they use less mana healing
Okay, so
than you use doing damage, I think.
I use 35 mana for a spell, so I can cast. Right now, I can cast 15 frostbolts. And let's see how long. Let's see how many it takes to kill you. If I just use frostbolt level 2.
Yeah.
Mind you, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you potted. So 8, 9, 10, 5.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like. I'd have 12. I'd have 12 or 13 frostbolts there.
Right. So if I'm a shaman
If you're
and I
healing,
if I healing wave once, that's like, or if I healing wave twice, it's about the same as that pot.
but you can't move. Like I still haven't CE glued at this point. Like the shaman can't move. I haven't CE glued.
I say that I'll make a shaman and then we'll sim it as well.
Because realistically, I'm just waiting until like it'd be like, all right, they're either waiting for them to close the gap. There's Earthshock.
I think you can't speculate too much on it. I think
But hold on. Earthshock. How do you think Earthshock?
you're a shaman. What level's your shaman? Because we need to be level 10
Okay, so essentially, I'm
to test it
trying
out.
to bait their Earthshock. Trying to bait their Earthshock to use on a frostbolt. Because if they do that, then I can poly. And then I can just reset. Because even if they never win the range battle, yeah? And I can always permafire it. I actually think as long as I don't let them get on top of me, they can't do shit. And realistically, if they sticky glue me, then I sticky glue them, do I not? And then it's just a battle of sticky glue versus sticky glue. What do you think about it?
I'm gonna make a shaman,
I think.
and we could try it tomorrow or something. Because I think I'm getting off for a bit now.
Yeah, but I actually don't think they're a problem. Because, like, if you think about it, what are they? They're running at me when I've got 40% slow on them, and I'm just cutting backwards. The second they get in Frost Nova range, I Frost Nova. What are they
Dude,
gonna do?
I think shaman at level 10 is like fucking Terminator. Like,
No, but they
we'll test it out. We'll test it out. Because I've seen duels around this kind of like level range before. Even when you have blink and stuff, it's like it's tough.
They also get sleep slumber standard, which I can counter, but they can't. And also, okay, this is our little tech for us. New tech for us. Permanently, I'm gonna. You know how there's a boar over here?
I made a shaman real quick, so I'm not there. Shaman can be melee or caster, so yeah, exactly. And they're so strong in melee range that they could just spend all their mana healing. So they're like actually Terminator.
Kill one just before the battle starts. Cannibalize. Wait, it's not a human.
You could also just cannibalize the other dead players.
Dude, can you actually?
They did that in some other tournaments that I've watched, but I guess if they log out, the body won't be there. Or no, they turn into souls, I think. Like the little soul fragments.
There's a
So
single body. Yeah.
I do think I'm gonna head out though, because I've been live like 5 hours now, which is way beyond what I've been doing lately. I'm getting a little burnt out.
No, that's I'm about to go to bed anyway. My meds are
Yeah.
kicking in. Cheers. I don't think I'll stress with the. I think I'll be fine with the.
Probably be on later, just doing the battle mage.
No, easy, bro. I'm gonna leave your stream up, so hopefully I can't.
Well, I'm ending stream now. I'm gonna go
No, but
grab
when
lunch
you
and
go
stuff
back-
like that. So.
When you go back live.
Oh yeah, okay. I can't guarantee I will, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I gotta hang out with my girlfriend too, so.
Always.
All right, man. It was fun today.
Yeah, it was
Catch you later.
See ya.
Naya, thank you so much for hanging out. It's nice seeing a fresh face here, and hope you enjoyed yourself. Next time you're in for a treat, because today was like a lot of just kind of the tournament got like announced today, so we're just doing a lot of tournament stuff. But next time, okay, never mind. You don't get to see apparently. Hey, what the heck? Blizzard said no more, no more for you. But my main character, we got the chat bot working, so you can see here. This is the main thing that I'm working on, and it's been super fun. So next time you'll get to see that, and it's a treat. It is a treat. So let's see. I feel like I have the worst time slot in the entire WoW community, so I feel like nobody's gonna be live. That is, oh, Poach is still live. Okay, we'll drop a raid over to Poach then, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out, chatting. Gross Alliance. Oh, you're a horde only gamer. Okay. You'll enjoy the battle mage anyway. He's aggressively Scottish, and he's not actually a mage. He's a warrior. It's good fun. It's all good fun. Let's drop a raid for Poach. Poach, okay. Nice. All right. Poach is UK based in Bali. Very cool guy. Go show him some love. I'll see you guys later.